Humans, your track has been flagged for copyright. Selecting alternative course.
The ad break's over, but the song's not. Hi, chat. How good is this track, though? My penguins! Hi, penguins. Why are you like half off the screen? There you are. Hi, penguins. My penguins. Was thinking of the bits. Oh, there's a combo. Hell yeah. Venus, thank you for the bits. And whoa, that is loud. That is loud for background sound. Okay, hi chat. Hi, hello. It's Murmy time. It's Murmy time. I don't know what this thing that says class starting soon is. I don't know. It just kind of showed up there. I don't know what that could possibly be. I don't know if like bits or anything do anything either. I don't know. It's weird, whatever it is. Anyway, hi everybody. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Hello John, hello Hugh, hello Creative, hello Electric Mermaid. Electric Mermaid, you talked a whole lot. Hi Hugh, did I say hi to you? I did. Hi Moonwalkers. Hi Wisp. Hi Nightbot. Hope Nightbot's well. Hi Venus. Hi Useful, enjoy your lurk. Also, hi Sponge. I'm so good at reading. I'm so good at reading. Mermy, with the nice redeems, that's so cool that you have so many channel points. Okay, did I do it? Hi, Kiva. Hi, Bronze. Why do you feel like we're gonna get sent to detention for soup drinking? You should. If you think that soup is a drink, you should get sent to detention. I almost said depression. Nope, detention. Which I guess could be depressing if you don't like having detention. Also, I thought of you all today because I was at my favorite antique store, and for some reason, okay, and I don't know, maybe the people who sell stuff there secretly watch my stream and I don't know, but the amount of soup related items with mugs and cups that have been coming into that store lately, it feels like bullying. I feel like it's you know, because why? They never did before. Now there's like this giant like Campbell's soup pot with like 2 or 3 mugs with it. There's a couple cups that say soup and crackers. There's a soup container that keeps your soup warm, and the top of it's a mug. So I feel like I'm getting bullied by my own my own favorite antique store. So which one of you is doing it? Okay, which one of you is doing that? I'll sneak my soup in detention. No, you can't. Imagine reading could not be me. Hi, creature. Hi, you're the cutest. Lumpy, why are you talking to yourself in my chat? It was me, J-Flight. I should have known. I should have known. But is there a novelty drink out with soup? Not that I have seen. A thermos? Yeah, but it's not called a thermos. It's called a, wait, what did it say again? I have a picture of it. I meant to post it in the Discord, but I didn't, and I'm not going to right now because I'm lazy. Soup container is what it's called. It's vintage from 1998. I don't think that's 1998 is vintage, but that's what it says on it. So today we're doing more art, and we're redrawing and redrawing and redrawing again a billion times because that's my life now. I have decided for some reason. Music's also real distracting today, and I don't know why. Make that 10 volume. Okay. Damn, my vintage now? I don't know. Apparently, maybe. I do sleep and lurk, but sorry. I do sleep and lurk, but I love you so much. I love you so much. Lumpy, sleep well. Enjoy your lurk. I'll try not to be really loud and wake you up. Okay, unless I randomly just start screaming your name because it would be funny. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm nice. Okay, I'm very nice. Keep up with the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah, heck yeah. We love to see it. I just yelled after telling Lumpling I wouldn't yell. Everybody would follow Lumpling. Vintage of 1998. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like reading that. As someone who has a thermos, I always bring my spoon with a soup. That's smart because you need a spoon. God, I'm an ancient relic. I feel like I'm now, you know what else I'm starting to see at the antique stores? So McDonald's used to have these really cool toys in their Happy Meals. Like there was these really cool like Madame Alexandria dolls that they used to have in this McDonald's Happy Meals that I loved as a kid, and those are now in the antique store, and I don't like that. I do in a way because I'm like, oh my god, I want to buy them, but I'm also like, I'm not spending $10 on something that was in a Happy Meal. And I know I probably have them somewhere if I looked. I probably don't, but I loved those. They used to have amazing toys. Also, there's a bunch of like Thomas the Tank Engine things there, and I'm like, guys, don't do this to me. For the new McDonald's toys are so ridiculous. It's all the same really awful quality plastic bullshit. It's terrible. It makes me very sad. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, they have ones that are based on McDonald's now. It's like how Target has a Barbie doll set. That's the Target store. Have there been any McDonald's or Burger King Pokemon toys? In the past, I think. I don't know if they've had any recently. But it's all crap now. Like, they used to have good quality stuff. They had Furbies for a while. Like, mini Furby things. They had a bunch of different types of dolls. They had Hot Wheels. And now it's just gross. Terrible. But also, I have a theory that McDonald's doesn't even want to be doing Happy Meals anymore. All right, McDonald's isn't... This is a problem with fast food that I've noticed in general, okay, is that it's not made for families anymore or for kids, because growing up, like, McDonald's is exciting for a kid. You know, it has that bright red and yellow colors. It has the play area. If depending on which one you're at, it might have huge murals with all the characters on the wall. It's fun. It's an experience for a kid. It's a welcoming place. But nowadays, no, paint that all gray. Paint it all gray. We'll make the inside of it gray, and we'll have like a nice like thing that says hello or something on the wall. You would take a picture in here and nobody will know that you're not in a really shitty chain coffee shop. Nobody will have any idea. It's gonna be perfect. Yeah, depressing as hell. I hate it. I hate that that's such a thing. Just think soon you'll be able to find Webkins at antique stores. Wait, Sponge. Did you know that I have a Webkins from the antique store? Which also hurt, but it also has the code still attached to it. But yes, I did find a Webkins at the antique store. I'm not old enough for this. Also, they have a McDonald's box truck toy, even though they don't have their own trucks. That's kind of great, though. Like, Martin Brower is one of the companies that handle deliveries to the restaurants, but they just made it up for their toys. That's on brand. Oh, that reminds me. Chuck E. Cheese is opening a new, more adult arcades called Chuck's Arcades. How do we feel about that? Do you think they're gonna be good, or do you think they're gonna be like overpriced and kind of scammy? They can't market to children anymore, if I remember correctly. Really, the fast food places? That's dumb. I feel like it's just the way that the world has gotten more just like neutral colors, and you know, there's not fun, exciting things anymore. Cars don't come in a bajillion colors. They come in like 3 or 4 colors. Red is a very fancy one if you can find it, but like it's mostly grays and blues and blacks and whites, right? And then all of the restaurants, Burger King's gotten rid of the blue and everything too, and Wendy's is done. Like all of these things are changing, and it's just, I don't know. I'm so glad that I'm not a kid right now. Is all I can say. This, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm old and I'm at the point where I'm like, it was better when I was a kid. It might just feel old. I don't know. In the 90s and 2000s, Macca's used to have items for Canadian Olympic hockey and NHL stuff. I've got full sets of most of them, but I started seeing them in antique and retro shops in the last few years, and oh man, I felt ancient. Especially since literally none of the players or the items even play anymore. The people I idolized are gone. That's sad. That gets sad. There's still a McDonald's here with the play areas. They still have some of the play areas, but they're not the same. They're watered down. Aren't Webkins coming back though? Webkins never left, technically. Webkins has just never stopped being a thing. It's just you don't see them in stores and stuff. But no, their social media and everything's still active too. The Chuck's Arcades are bringing the animatronics back, I think. Oh, that's gonna get... that's gonna end Not poorly, but that's I hope they have horror nights. Do you think they're gonna have Chuck E. Cheese animatronic horror nights? Because I wouldn't go because I'm terrified, but I feel like that would be a market. Sad and Gray, yeah, that's what all these places are now. When I was a kid, our McDonald's had the full play place with all the characters. Yeah, exactly. And that's just, it was a whole thing. You know what gets me? McDonald's is the only fast food chain that seems to be hit or miss on whether they have self-serve soda stations. That's true. I never thought about that, but yeah, it is definitely hit or miss for that. Huh. McDonald's Coke is the best Coke, though. Hi, Futuremar. I've seen a McDonald's with self-serve soda. McDonald's does have some trailers, but they're only really in major cities and all are hauled by other companies. I don't think I've ever seen a McDonald's trailer. McDonald's here, you never had a play place? Oh, they're coming back to stores, the Webkins are? Hell yeah. Oh man, there used to be a McDonald's in Toronto that had a weird jungle-themed basement party room that'd never fly nowadays. That must have been a cool place to hang out, though. Also, hi, RJ. There's still the biggest McDonald's in the US, or I don't remember if it's the first or the second biggest, but it's in Orlando, Florida. Or it might not be Orlando. I think it's Orlando. It's giant. It's like 3 floors. You can get like fucking like chicken Alfredo at this McDonald's. But they have this huge play place, a huge arcade, and they even have some of the old animatronics from like forever ago. Like they have like a Mac at Night on his piano in places. It's cool as hell. Honestly, the only thing I need to get to go to a Chuck's Arcade is DDR. I would be surprised if they don't have something similar. Five Nights at Fredbear's? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which I don't know anything about because I never played it and I'm too scared to look into it because it looks scary. But I know it's a thing. I have a pic of me and my grandpa at Chuck E. Cheese and the animatronics are in the background. How are they? Do they look good or do they look terrifying? Because I feel like as a kid, everything was cool and I didn't notice how creepy it was until I got older. But maybe that's just because the animatronics got older and weren't as good. I don't know. It could be either. McDonald's Sprite is the best Sprite. You think so? I haven't compared the Sprites. But I feel like, yeah, that would make sense. Now I'm gonna have to do a taste test of all the fast food sodas. I've always seen the McDonald's trailers in Oregon and Phoenix and Arizona. McDonald's by my house, you can't even go inside. They keep the doors locked. Oh, that's so sad. 2-story McDonald's at Times Square in New York City. I recently tried the chicken nugget strips and they were okay, but I love the new sauce though. Is the new sauce the Chipotle or something? Fortnite at Chuck's? Yeah. They look eerie. This was also circa early 2000. Yeah, I feel like that was like the really like good time for eerie, creepy animatronics to get started. Sally, I have a mission for you. We had this plan, Sally and I, forever ago, and we never did it, but we wanted to like have this little series called Everybody Fries, and we go to all the different like fast food places and try the fries and compare them. But it's yeah, so that's the thing that we were gonna do, and then we just haven't done that. We compared the strips to the nuggets, and the strips were a bit better. Side note, when did things stop being open late night / 24 hour? I feel like everything closes by like 8. Yeah, everything closes so early. I do think though that that might be a like leftover remnant of the changes that happened during COVID times, because a lot of the places that were 24 hours stopped being 24 hours around then and just never started to do it again. But yeah, things close so early. Like, how are you supposed to get anything done? Chuck E. Cheese was always ghetto as fuck. I don't remember too much of it. I remember it a couple times I went, but like, it didn't hold like a very big memory. We had Bullwinkles and it was way better. That one I haven't seen. Does anybody know Discovery Zone? I have like the most vague memory of that place. And I know it exists because I looked it up and it is a place that exists. But like, that place was cool. They had like, it was basically a giant McDonald's play place, but better. McDonald's Sprite is like spicy Sprite, not literally, but that's how big the difference is to other Sprites. Okay, now I gotta try it and think of it. Try the chili sauce? I'll have to try it. I did get McDonald's today. I got French fries. I got French fries and a Coca-Cola on my drive home because I was tired and I was like, this is gonna help me wake up. My friend and I joked about doing the Wendy's challenge, eating one of everything on the menu. I told him I want to do that for my birthday, and he's like, I will hate you forever if we do this. So are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Is it worth it? I feel like that would be worth it. Remember, do you have a DQ near you? I love DQ. I have a couple Dairy Queens that I can easily get to, yeah. I don't know if there's one near me per se, but I know that there's one that I pass by when I go on some of my drives. I travel through states a couple times a week. I remember Discovery Zone? Hell yeah. Monthly, go to bed. Discovery Zone sounds familiar, but I've never been. I went there for a birthday party, I think. There's a lot of McDonald's in California that have code locks on their restrooms. Boo. Let people pee. Let people pee. Also, if it's a single-stalled bathroom, don't make it gendered. There's no fucking reason to make a single-stalled bathroom gendered, okay? There's no reason. It's so stupid. It pisses me off so fucking much. I'm not going to go on that rant, but it's stupid and dumb, and it shouldn't be a thing. Because why? They're literally both the same. It's 11:20 p.m. here. I'm going to bed. Just wanted to pass by and hang for a while. Have fun. See you later, Venus. Sleep well. Thanks so much for popping by. I hope you have beautiful, wonderful dreams. I remember when DQ was only ice cream. There's still Dairy Queens that are only ice cream, I think. Not all of them, though. When looking into doing it, it was a lot more reasonable to do in high school. Looking at prices now, it's kind of iffy. Yeah, that's the other thing, is fast food got so fucking expensive, too. Like, I'm spending the same amount of money going to McDonald's as I used to spend going out to eat. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, so I was doing the coloring, is what I was doing yesterday. And then I was tracing the lines, going over the lines after the coloring and vice versa. So that's what we're gonna continue to do. I didn't swear, you swore. Okay. The one near me and right next to McDonald's is one you walk up to from the parking lot, like in the 90s. Oh, those are cool. Those are cool. I feel like there's not a lot, because like, even thinking of like other like ice cream stores, I definitely remember a lot more growing up that were like the like outside you walk up to places. Oh, those are so fun though. Genderless pooping stations. Yeah, it should be genderless pooping stations. I honestly think all bathrooms should be private and genderless, toilet and sink behind a secure door and walls. Yeah, I agree with that. But that's kind of what I'm talking about too, though, is that it's those type of bathrooms that they're gendered for some reason, even though it's a single stalled bathroom. It's just like a bathroom at your house. So you open the door, you close the door. It's only the one thing. But for some reason, they have a girls one and a boys one. And they're exactly the same. And I know they're the same because I've gone to both of them, because one time I had to piss so badly and the women's bathroom was being used. So I said, fuck it. And I used the men's bathroom because nobody was in there. And then when I came out, there was somebody waiting, and they like acted like it was the weirdest, craziest thing ever that I walked out of there. It's like, okay, I just had to pee, so whatever. That was at a Dunkin' Donuts. I've never seen an ice cream only Dairy Queen. Gotta be American thing? Maybe. Well, I mean, wait. What is Dairy Queen to you, though? Is Dairy Queen the same? Is it, because I know, like, I mean, you're Canada. I don't know how different Canada is, but like, I think, is it Australia that Wendy's is ice cream or something? I remember I went to an indoor pool for a field trip or something as a kid, and when I got out to leave, I found the rough pool floor cut at my feet. Random at Discovery Zone made me think of it. That sounds like a not fun experience. Yeah, like if there's a difference between the stalls, like some having urinals and toilets and some only having toilets, then fine, I guess. But when they're all the same, what's the point? Yeah. And why not just make them all have all the stuff? It's not the dollar menu now, it's the value menu. Plot twist, there is no value. There's no value. Yeah, I missed the dollar menu. And then they tried to change it to the $1, $2, $3 menu, but they didn't have anything on it that was $1. So they had to change the name again. Like, no, let me get a $1 McChicken. Also, don't charge me $1.50 to add a slice of cheese on that. Like, what the heck? I will bring my own craft singles if you're gonna be charging me that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, boygas, fried Jimkin, hot dogs. You're the weirdest, craziest thing ever. Lumplin, go to bed. I miss my old Cumberland Farms. It was always cool and it had a freezer smell. I had that freezer smell that I love for some reason. Closed down a couple years ago. It was the old version, not the new version. The old version was nice. I like the old logos. You know who else used to have a really cool logo and now it's crap? No offense to anybody who likes it, but this is just me being, I want everything to be the same as it used to be. D'Angelo's. Okay, D'Angelo's used to have like the coolest sign. It was this nice green color. All the letters like looked like different things in a sandwich. Like it was a very creative sign. You'd see it from afar and be like, hey, there's a D'Angelo's there. Let's stop there. And now it just looks like every other sign that you see, and you wouldn't want to stop there because it doesn't pop up at all. Dairy Queen is blizzards and ice cream cake and stuff, but also burgers, fried chicken, and hot dogs. Gotcha. Close the door? Yeah, of course, sure. Hi, Fantasy Tomboy. One of my friends presents very femme but prefers masc pronouns and terms like king, and he's had people do a double take when he's left the men's room. Yeah. People are weird. Like why do a double take? Why just mind your business? It's just a bathroom. Like, come on, guys. Just let people piss. Me and my sister would make secret trips to the Cumbies when she got a car but didn't have the plates yet, and I loved that. I feel like New England, where like there are Cumbies, I feel like everybody has like I used to go to Cumbies all the time story. I used to go after school all the time. I would get off the bus stop, and my friend and I would walk down the street, walk to Cumbies, and get Monster and Sour Skittles every day. I don't know how I'm okay. But I like the Sour Skittles and the Monster because of Tokyo Hotel, okay? Because they had one of their like video things where they're like talking about how they like those things, and I was like, now that's my personality now too. So when is this class starting? Is there a quiz today? I don't know what that's all about. It's weird, right? And like I can kind of it's weird, and sounds on that screen. I realize there's no audio there, but it's weird, right? Like there's that thing there, and it almost looks like there's a bar kind of thing there, like almost as if like, I wonder if there's some kind of like, you see how it almost looks like there's a rectangle? I wonder if there's something that like makes that rectangle change a little bit, and I wonder if there's something that happens if that fills up. Weird, I don't know. Where's my fireball? Oh, it's right here. I thought I lost you all for a second. I found you, it's fine. There's a cool spot in Providence that had 2 genderless private bathrooms. I think more places should have that. A lot more restaurants I'm seeing are doing the genderless restrooms thing. Wisp!
Wisp60 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Wisp, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Oh Witchy Woman. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, why am I seeing? Are you teasing something, Merm? Why would I be teasing anything? That's a bit of a weird thing to think of. Other sentences that use the word bit in a way that doesn't sound like I'm using the word bit for things. It's a bit weird. I found an old training video. I need to know if you've seen it. The clip I saw was saying this microwave running unattended is unsafe and has paint thinner in it. Nope, that does not sound familiar at all. What is it a training video for? The Burger King app had a coupon for an $8, which is 6 Freedom Eagles, a medium Whopper meal for a year. It was my go-to cheap, I don't want to cook food choice. I wish that Burger King didn't make me feel sick every time I ate it. Oh my god, when did a slice of cheese require a fucking cosigner? Well, because I used to get the McChickens with cheese. And then all of a sudden they started charging. I was like, what the hell? Chuck E. Cheese's new logo sucks. Does it? Ugh. Well, let me make sure. Let me check something. Let me check. Okay, it doesn't look like it moved it, but that did move it a little bit. You can't necessarily see it, but I can see that it did in fact move that 50 bits up. Interesting. What could it be? We're not going to learn anything about drinking soup because soup isn't a drink, so you can't learn that. Thank you, Kiva, for the 50 bits. When I was a student, we had a big campaign to successfully make all the single occupancy washrooms on campus genderless, and then a few years later they regendered them all. That's so dumb. Ugh, dumb. I remember Cumberland Farms in New Jersey, but didn't go to them often. You know how hard it is for me to say Cumberland Farms though? Because it's Cumbies. It's not Cumberland Farms. That's just weird. That's too formal, okay? I would always get a slushie or a soda. I love the slushies. The slushies were so good in the winter. I mean, the summer. I have Tokyo Hotel poster, and every time I look at it, I think of you, Mermy. I was so obsessed with them. I was so obsessed with them. Oh, hey, the game I'm playing right now is a motion sickness setting. Oh, nice. Does it work well? I don't know how far back I am. I don't think I'm that far back. I wanted to do the same thing I did with my sister all those years ago when I got a car, but I couldn't since it closed down. That sucks. Please don't lose me. Oh man, it has been a while because I saw you post that on the other chat a while ago. Yeah, Cumbies is the best. Okay, Cumbies is great. I need to look it up again, but I think it was a gas station. I'll find the full thing and post it in the Discord. A gas station with a paint thinner commercial. Paint thinner and microwave. That makes sense. What the fuck is a Cumbies? A Cumbies is a Cumberland Farms, which is a gas station slash store thing. Convenience store. The restaurant I went to on Sunday with my family in Kansas City had a men's room and a women's room downstairs, and upstairs had a large restroom with multiple fully enclosed stalls, basically like mini restrooms, and it was entirely genderless. That's awesome. That's really cool that they had that upstairs. Enjoy your lurk, Kiva. It was and always will be Cumbies, exactly. It was for gas and fuel. Okay, maybe we'll do maybe tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Maybe tomorrow we do a little bit of React content, watch a couple videos, and I'll put that on the list of fun videos to watch and do that before we do some art. What do we think? Do we want to do that? Awful name? Look, Cumbies is the nickname for Cumberland Farms, so you say that's an awful name, but there's a gas station that's called Come and Go, okay? There's a gas station, I haven't seen them around here, I don't know where they are, that's somewhere in the US, that's called Come and Go, okay? So Cumbies ain't that bad. Posture check? Okay. My sister's friend Brittany would always work there and we always hung out. They'll set up like a food hall, the restaurant was? Ooh. Yes, I want to see your reaction to that one. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, so maybe we'll start stream with reactions tomorrow. I can try to do a little bit of base cam for the reaction part. And then switch back over to VTuber when it's art time. Come and Go or Midwest, yeah. You come and go in the Midwest. Thank God I don't drive. Why? Would you just be going to Come and Go all the time? Is that what you're saying? You'd be driving to Come and Go? Is that why you're glad you don't drive, or? Do you want us to throw links in the Discord? Yes. I don't know the best way to do it. I mean, if a mod wants to just be like, hey guys, Mermy's gonna do a React stream tomorrow, so if you want to post something, use the word React and then post it. Because that way I can know who's putting stuff in there specifically for reaction. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah. They're slowly being renamed to Maverick? What? No, you can't change Come and Go. You can't change Come and Go. That's terrible. How dare they? There's got to be a petition. Is there a petition to not change it? Because if not, you should start one. Don't know why this is the... I don't know why I think that's something you should do, but I think so. Really, the main people like Come and Go is the name. Maverick at least has some good food. Yeah, but it's not a funny name. They can keep the name and the food other. You know? Keep the name and change the food. I don't know. Some gas stations have surprisingly good food. I did it. I caught up with chat. I did it. Chat, I'm so good at things that I caught up. Okay. You come and then go. You come and then go. Whoever came up with that name, man, they knew what they were doing. Marketing geniuses. Gas station talk reminds me 7-Eleven is supposed to start becoming more like the ones they have in Japan here, and I really hope that's actually happening. What's different about the ones in Japan? 7-Eleven I always forget about. I haven't seen one, and I don't know where any of them are. I think I saw one in the city, but I don't know. One of the amusing things was that the guy who originally owned Come and Go was asked about the name, and he said the K was for his name and the G was for a friend of his, and that explained pretty much nothing else. Love that. Way better quality food. Mostly, yeah, okay. Ones in Japan have really nice food and microwave meals too that they'll microwave for you. Alright. There's a million 7-Elevens in my town. 7-Eleven pizza over Little Caesars. I think I had Little Caesars once and I hated it. I could be thinking of a different place though, but I'm pretty sure it was Little Caesars and it was like, just like gross. And I was like, why? How can you call this pizza? But then again, as a New Englander, I've gone to a lot of very good pizza places. Because we have, you know, a pizza shop on every corner, basically. You have the same amount of pizza shops as you have Dunks, you know? So chain pizza is hard to impress me with. Mermy, permission to just make a temporary channel called Mermy Reacts. Yes. If you can do that, then yeah. Emil Imperio, how's it going? I'm the only one of my friends that stands by Little Caesars being bad. Little Caesars used to be good, now it's cardboard masquerading as pizza. Yeah, so maybe I just had it after it was bad. Enjoy your lurk, Emil Imperio. So maybe I wasn't able to have the food back when it was good. I don't really know where her lines are. Ah! This is the wrong pen. That's why it's not working. That was not the right pen. I do think that this style, I think we have her simplified down a good amount. I still don't know if I like it or not. The problem is that I like her original style the most still. I still like this the most, but for what I want to do, that's just not going to work. That's cool if I'm drawing her in different ways just for fun, but if I want to draw her in any animation kind of way, she needs to be simplified. So that I can keep drawing her over and over and over again. Until eventually I can draw her without any guidelines. One of my friends thinks Domino's is bad but likes Little Caesars and I don't understand. Domino's used to be good. I don't like Domino's anymore. I don't like the crust. I think it's just too greasy. And like, don't get me wrong, I love garlic, but I don't like the way that they do their garlic crust. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. You know what else I need to figure out, chat, is when you make like character sheets, which different poses do you make? You do make like multiple poses and positions and stuff, right? I don't need this to be exact. I don't know why I'm trying to make it exactly the same as the purple. It doesn't have to be. Papa John's and Hut Brothers are my personal faves. I don't know what my favorite is. I do know what my favorite is, but I can't I can't say what my favorite is. I don't know if it's not a chain, and I don't want to dox myself. You guys don't get to know what my favorite pizza is. Get wrecked. Sucks to be you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a local place or not, but Dewey's Pizza is super good. Favorite chain then? I mean, it used to be Domino's, but I don't like them anymore. I guess probably Papa Gino's. That's a New England brand. I mean, a New England, what's it called? Chain, but I don't know. Is it the place you took me to? Yes, Lumley. I think we took you there. The pizza place that, if we went to a pizza place, then yes. I don't necessarily like pizza that much. Like, there's certain places, like, I will eat it and I will enjoy it, but I'm not like, I wouldn't say pizza's in my top favorite foods, you know? It is interesting, though, going, because, you know, New England's small, but the differences in pizza between Rhode Island pizza, Massachusetts pizza, and Connecticut pizza is very fascinating. And then you got New York pizza. That's not New England, but it's close by, right? That's a whole different thing, too. Mellow Mushroom is also my fave. I don't know if it's local, but I don't get it often. I miss New York City style pizza. So many places New Jersey would do NYC style, but out west you have to pretty much hunt for places that do that. Is good Detroit style pizza. You guys are just gonna make me hungry. What did I eat? Oh, I had a microwaved like Indian food packet with rice. That's what I ate. It was really good. I'm completely overthinking every single thing that I'm doing right now. Is that it for the pants? Okay, I think we can color in the pants now. I do think that I like the thicker line weight better still. Like this. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I'm done with it. And then we'll see if I can redraw how well, and if I can do different positions and whatnot. I'm tempted to make some pizza right now. Homemade pizza or frozen pizza? From scratch? Ooh. If you make some from scratch, you have to post pictures in the Discord. That's a legal requirement. Did you know that you could just make up laws? If you're a streamer, you just make them up. And then everybody has to listen to you because you're a streamer. I forgot that I have a new tattoo. God, I have a new tattoo. It's fine. It's actually like weird that it's almost completely healed and it's only been a day. That second skin stuff is so crazy. I don't know if anybody who's gotten tattoos has had that before, but like instead of like the saran wrap and stuff, it's like a big sticker kind of thing, and you can like not even really see it. I don't even know how to describe it. It's so weird. But you take it off after like 24 to 48 hours. It is so weird. But the last time I got it, it was all like really, it got really gross and stuff because I think it was just because the tattoo I had was way more color to it. So there's more ink stuff that like does things. Not gross in like a way that it's not supposed to be, but it's just like the way that tattoos heal sometimes. But these ones didn't bleed really. Because again, they were, both of what I got was tiny. I got the dandelions, I just got the yellow redone, and then I got the banjo, which if you'd like to see my banjo tattoo is in the Discord. You know what else is in the Discord? A Minecraft server you can join. Well, 3 days for mine. From scratch pizza is really good. I want to make a sauce recipe someday. We got like pizza like bread type of thing, like it's not dough because it's already cooked. I mean, I guess, is it still dough if it's cooked? I don't think so. But we have like a pizza crust kind of thing, and we were gonna make our own pizza on that. We want to make our own mozzarella because it doesn't look too difficult to make mozzarella cheese. So we were thinking of trying to make our own mozzarella cheese, make our own sauce. And then we got a bunch of basil. We got some basil plants. And then put some basil on top of it with that. So it wouldn't have like the regular cheese on top, it would be like slices of it. Hydrate, okay. Good idea. I will hydrate with some advanced GG, hashtag ad. Everybody go buy my Tumblr thing, it's really good. Baker, that's the word. You got the banjo, now just need a kazoo. Now I need to practice playing banjo. I believe it's pronounced mozzarella. I thought it's mozzarella. Like that? Mozzarella. A friend makes his own mozzarella. He says it's not too tough. I've seen on TikTok a couple people make it, and it looks way simpler than I would have expected. Either way, even if it doesn't come out good, it'll be fun to try. No, it's pronounced xylophone? Oh, that makes more sense. Buy Mermy's soup shaker, everyone. No, it's not soup. It's not. It's not for soup. It's for advanced GG. Which is better than soup. Imagine thinking that soup is a drink. What a silly thing. Imagine thinking that the class starting has anything to do with bits or chairs. It doesn't have to do with chairs, technically. Does it? I don't know. Enjoy Lurk Bronze. Be safe. Gonna get food BRB. Enjoy your food, John. See you soon, John and Bronze. What if Advanced GG releases a soup flavor someday? They won't. Because they're cool and smart, okay? So they won't do something like that. I hope. The problem is I feel like I have to not become too popular, because what if I become too popular of a streamer and because of that people are like, hey, we want a soup flavor, and then they'll be like, haha, that'll be funny, and they'll make it and name it after me, because that would be terrible. That's something of nightmares.
Great time with my partner in crime. That's me! I love crime!
I love crime! What's even the 300 bits? Hold on, I gotta check this thing to see why it's not popping up. What's even the 300 bits? I love crime. Let me do something real quick. I'm hiding it so I can see if I can figure out what's going on. Because I think... Hold on. Where be? Did it not count the sound alert bits? That doesn't make sense. It'd have to be Chowda Kid? It would be Chowda. Huh. That should work. It's worked in the past. Let me see what's going on. I think I can edit it also. Alright, so I'm gonna add that. How many bits was that? 300? So that'll be 350 altogether. Can I do that? That work? Yeah. The littlest bit. So I'll just have to keep track of that in case some of them don't count. But there you go. Look at that. That's so weird. That those 300 bits. Now there's a little bit of a line there. So weird. So weird. How could that be related to anything? I'm gonna turn my audio up. Enjoy Alert Creature. There's gotta be a king plushie somewhere. I need to look. There is. I think that does the Mystery Shack have it? I mean, you can get it on like Amazon, but I would recommend not Amazon. There's Etsy ones too. Let me see. Mystery Shack Owl House. I feel like it might be sold out. No, it's not sold out. Okay, so check out this site. They have a king plush for $20. And there's a couple other different outfits around that. And they also have a life-sized king plush for $100. I don't know what life-sized is. 34 inches tall. There's only 6 left. That's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, I love that. Something tells me this meter might be a scam. What? What does that even mean? There's no way that it's a scam that has to do something with things. There's no way that that has any relation to anything like Tim Tam wise or something. Like, I don't know why you would think that. Just because when it was recess time, that was a Tim Tam thing, doesn't mean that class time would have anything to do with them. So silly to think. Would do. Thank you for the 25 bits. And for the 125 bits. And for the 25. So it's what, 50? Wait, I can't do all this math. Okay. But for some reason, not doing that. Hi, penguins! Hi, penguins. Hi, penguins. Ah! More penguin. Newt, newt. Newt, newt. Newt, newt. Okay, so hold on. Let me do math. Oops, thank you for the bits / penguins. I wonder if I can do all of those. 25 plus 125 plus 25 plus 25. Will this work? 200. Is that correct? Oh man, that sounds correct. That seems to make sense. 200? 350, 450, so that makes it 550 altogether. Yep. There we go. A little bit more. So crazy. I'm gonna have to look into why the extensions aren't counting towards it though. But I shall figure that out. And I shall just add to it if I need to. I mean, not that I have any control over it or even know what it is. I'm just a streamer. Why would you think I know anything? We're almost done with this coloring here. I remember me knew everything. I do. I know everything and I don't know anything at all because nothing is, there's nothing. Nothing means nothing, okay? Nothing means nothing. And the cream rises to the top. Except my birthday? Well, you don't know my birthday. Whoops. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Should I have a calendar with everybody's birthdays in it? Do you guys want? Do you want a calendar? Wait, there's a thing that you can have on Discord where people can have their birthdays and then the bot goes happy birthday when it's your birthday and then everybody there's like happy birthday. I'm very bad with dates and times. Autism? Hell yeah, that's me. That's me. I got my monthly free packs and got something good. Oh, I forgot you get free packs with it. Is it wait, Wisp, is it something good for me? Or is it something good for you to bully me? It's probably something very nice to me, right? Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Streamloots. But now that I'm thinking... Wisp, as a subscriber on Streamloots,
Save the game!
it auto-saves, I can't save it. Do you look at the, at posts? Because if so... I shall post a few more things. Some very little secret-y things. If you don't know, on the Streamloots, if you're a subscriber, you get access to a little extra feed, and I post a little bit of behind-the-scenes Chair Keeney stuff every once in a while on the Streamloots. Both? I'm gonna go with both. I do look at both. I try liking them, but I always removes my likes for some reason. Weird. I wonder why. Well, I'm gonna remind myself. Remind me in 3 hours to update Streamloots. Thank you. Oh, I should have done. Wait, I should have done it like this. Hey Siri, remind me to update Streamloots in 3 hours. Hey Alexa, remind me to update Streamloots in 3 hours. Hey Google, remind me to update Streamloots in 3 hours. Is there any other ones? Is that it? Did I get them? Did that work for anybody? Ah. Alright, wrong pen. Wrong one. Oh shit. Oh, quick little frog thing. Update Streamloots in 3 hours. Alright, little frog thing. I forgot about little frog thing. Hold on. Mute this music. Alright, let's see if I can get you little frog thing. You forgot Hey Delilah and Hey Arnold? Oh man, I did forget. I'm terrible at memory. Joke's on you, I wear headphones. Well, can you take your headphones off for a minute? Can you not have the headphones on for a minute so I can yell at your devices? Do you like the frogs? Did you all like the little frogs? I forgot how creepy those are. I also wear headphones. I don't want my mom to hear me watching this. Why? Wait. But then how does she know if I say hi? Do you actually tell her when I say hi, or do you not tell her and she doesn't even know because you're not? It's not loud enough. Take your headphones off so I can say hi to your mom. I totally tell her. Oh, okay, good. Good. I was worried for a second that maybe you didn't. But of course you did. I knew I could trust you. It's an ad in 5 minutes. I don't want to. I don't want ad in 5 minutes. Should we mute ad? Should we snooze? I'm actually right next to Alexa. I'm surprised it didn't work. Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. Fart. Did you know if you tell Alexa to fart, she'll make fart noises and then tell you what type of fart it is? Because it's really funny if you have a fridge that does that. I don't, but I know people that do. Wearing headphones because yes. I used to wear headphones when watching streams, but I don't use them as much anymore. It started bothering my ears. I think I need new ones. I put you closer to Alexa if you want to try that again. Yep, go be closer to Alexa. Alexa, fart. So Mermaid, how would you describe yourself as a streamer? Well, I try to get people's smart devices to fart. Nightbot, you weren't supposed to be the one to fart. Hey, Nightbot. You like my sound effects? I don't even think you can hear my sound effects. Like that. E. That's weird. You had weird. How do you write up to the mic and still nothing? Try. You tell her to fart. Maybe that's like a voice recognition, and my voice isn't recognized. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Or maybe your Alexa just doesn't fart. Could you imagine if they just got rid of that as like a command? I was told not to tell my younger siblings about this, about the Lexa farting. I don't know if I hate this shoe or not yet. But I feel like I do. It could definitely be better. Do I still have shoe references on here? Or is this? Yeah. Maybe, is this a reference or is this... Did I draw those? I might have drawn those, actually. Yeah, that's what I drew. That's exactly what I have. Okay. I mean, it seems like it should be fine. Hi, Chris! I don't like you writing soup backwards like that, because it's very confusing. Oh, because it's also upside down. Wait, no, it's not upside down. This is so confusing. I don't like that. I don't... Why does my brain not properly compute that? It's just backwards, right? It's not backwards and upside down. Wait, because you can't do upside... Why does it look like it's also upside down? You're breaking my brain. It's too early in a stream to break my brain like this. Very rude. This shoe's been... Ah! Gently moved. Excuse you. Oop. I think the problem is just that sneakers are weird, and I'm overthinking. Maybe the problem also is that I gave her sneakers instead of easier. Confused. I'm confused. Goes in here, which would go here. No. Because they would be here, right? You'll go there, you'll go there, you'll go there, you'll go there, and you'll go together. Welcome back, John. Get out a little early, extra sleepy from getting up earlier than usual to work. Have a great rest of stream, Mermy, and good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Wisp. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out and being here, and have wonderful dreams that don't involve soup. Sleep well. Chris, don't do that. That's so... My brain can't do that. Oh, what type of popsicles? Enjoy your lurk. You're allowed to lurk, but you're not allowed to write soup backwards. It breaks my brain. Hi, Spooky Scully. How you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, now we're gonna hide that. I'm gonna move this shoe over. Ah! Not like that, I'm not. Okay. And this is gonna be under the pants. Nice. Now let's get some coloring. Some coloring of those shoes. I heard soup, so I was summoned. Because soup is not a beverage. I don't know why people would ever think otherwise. So many people lie on this platform. That's what she said? Wait, soup? Also, my brain is extra not brain today. And lately, actually, my focus is not as good. I think I'm just not sleeping really well, but I forget what I say literally 2 seconds after saying it. So when you guys are responding and I'm responding to you, there's a very good chance I don't remember what you're talking about. Which also, I shouldn't say that to you, because then you can be like, oh, we can totally mess with Mermy and just pretend we're saying stuff that we didn't say. That would be mean. What? I thought it was a beverage. It's not a beverage. It's in the rules. It is in the stream rules. Soup is not a drink, okay? This one's gonna be under the pants. Oh. I did say that, didn't I? Oops. Don't tell Twitch. I guess Twitch is updating their multi-streaming thing again. And I didn't read it because I don't multi-stream, so it doesn't really affect me, but like I think people, it was some, whatever they did, I think people are not happy about. But I don't know what it was because I don't pay attention. Which means that I shouldn't even talk about it because I don't know what I'm talking about. It's understood that there's a conversational lag and you're not required to remember everything. That's our job. We hang on to your every word. Is that true? Chat, what did I say 3 minutes ago? What did I say 4.5 minutes ago? Like right exactly at that point. What was I saying? You all have the script, right? Kiva must have lied to me. She's such a bad sister. I cannot believe the lies. Too many people in this chat like to lie. Haven't you peed yet? At why? Wait, I never said that. I mean, we can put your toys in your beaver. We can put toys in your beaver if you want. Quoted as Lumpling. What? Lumpling, what? No fucking clue. Lumply. I can't explain you and you can't explain yourself. Why are you not sleeping? Have y'all gotten into my stash? Your beaver stash? What? I don't... Chris, this is confusing me so much. My brain can't handle it. My brain already no work. It's only 11 p.m. I thought you said you were going to sleep. Am I wrong? Did you... Ah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. Soup is not a beverage is what that says, I think. Everything is from... It's from chat, okay? Don't even ever worry about anything ever. Everything is totally fine always, okay? This is a very good chat. Also, during the BRB, I might not do a BRB. Okay, during the ads, I might just keep drawing during the ads because you can usually see things in the little square. And with art like this that I'm doing, it's not like there's really much content you'll miss during the ad breaks. So I'm going to ignore when ads are playing and just keep doing this. Everything is awesome. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Which I guess it's good because then it gets the other stuff out of my head. Oh wait, no, that made me remember the other stuff. Ah. Do you have any kids? I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby dads? I don't know why I can hear it in my head, but I can't say it out loud. Any baby dads do you have? Don't mind me asking. I have one daughter. I understand, but is she by the same father? Ellipses. I don't understand. Not bad stuff. Just it's a TikTok song that's just been on repeat in my head. But it's a TikTok song based off of a bad Tinder conversation was like what it said. But it's just a brain thing. That fucking song, Mumple, you know the song? Do you know that song? Yes. My entire TikTok today was just that song in different ways. I don't understand. That's one of the lines in the song actually is I don't understand. It's okay if you don't know what I'm talking about. You're probably better off for it. Don't use any social media ever actually, except for watching my stream. But other than that, don't use social media. Social media is bad. These are the men in the dating pools. I'm back. What song? It's a TikTok song. Hold on. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play it, okay? I'm gonna play it for you all. I started typing it in and the whole thing's already set. Okay. All right, let's see if... Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, I'm not showing it to you, you just get to listen to it. Pretty sure it's not DMCA. Are you guys ready to listen to it? Maybe?
You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many
baby daddies do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. I don't understand.
So that's just been in my head on repeat for days. That's the song. That's it. That's you're welcome. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. So that's just what happens in my brain. It's great. Annoying brainworms that stay in your head for weeks or months. Definitely can't relate. I don't know why you would think I would know anything about that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, same. I would never. Me and nobody I know would ever have things stuck in their heads. What was the other song that definitely wasn't stuck in my head? Oh, it's an older one. I don't remember. It's probably better that I don't remember. TikTok's a thing. Oh, speaking of TikTok, people are liking and commenting on one of my old videos again from like 2021. And people don't understand that it's satire. But people are now commenting on it again. And I'm getting like likes and favorites and people telling me I'm not a real emo because I don't know these songs. Because I was pretending I didn't know emo kid songs. I mean, I could wait, can I show you? If I can't show you it because it'll DMCA. But I had my like full scene kid outfit on. Like I had my red and black wig. I had the scene kid filter, the scene queen filter on the TikTok. I had like the whole like Hot Topic outfit, everything. And it was one of those challenges that's like, are you a real emo? How many of these songs do you know? And I pretended that I didn't know any of them. I just pretended I didn't know any of them, and people don't like that. And they were calling me a fake emo and saying, I'm not emo and even I know these songs. And like, oh, you're just too young to know these songs. And it's just like, you know, My Chemical Romance and Paramore and like the basic ones. And people get mad. People got real mad. It was really funny. But it would be DMCA because the content is reacting to song lyrics. And that's why I have like 46,000 followers on Twitter, was because of a series of that video. Because then somebody commented saying like nice filter, and I responded to it with the same filter on, saying it's not a filter. It's not. I didn't spend hours on this makeup for you to call it a filter, and people hated that even more. So anyway, my satire is apparently not good. Let me just gonna post this in the Discord in case anybody wants to see it. I'm gonna put it in media and videos. Maybe? Yeah. So that's it. That's the video that started it all. Which was 2023. March 26th, 2023. So it wasn't that long ago. But yeah. It's very funny that people don't like when you think you're being funny, because they don't think you're funny. They think you're serious and dumb. But joke's on them, because I'm the smart one. I don't know. I'm a little bit tired today. Oh, I should have my advanced. Then I can wake up. That's what it's from. I'm not having any of my caffeines. Do, do, do. I'm not really I'm not worried about getting like a DMCA strike. I just don't want my VOD to get muted. Just in case I end up saying anything like important or entertaining enough. I don't want it to get muted. Especially because I'm now putting all my VODs on YouTube. Am I editing them? No. Am I putting cute thumbnails on them? No. I'm just exporting them and uploading there so I don't lose them. Because I really wish that I could see my old VODs. And I can't. From like, you know, when I first started streaming, the only ones you can see are the ones that, you know, you saved as highlights. But I'm like really sad that I don't have them. But now I'm making sure that I export all of my videos. So I can look back and be like, see, I was actually pretty good at streaming. Or, hey, I sucked at streaming and now I'm good. You know, that thing. So my birthday is coming up, and without revealing my age, this year is a 0 birthday, and I'm like stunned. I got a 0 birthday coming up next year. It is a interesting thing to have another decade down. But happy early birthday. I hope that you have something fun and exciting to do for it. Even if the something fun and exciting isn't like going out and partying, like could just be hanging out at home and watching a movie. But whatever it is that you enjoy doing, I hope you're able to do for your birthday. Despite my bullying, in all seriousness, this channel/community is one of my favorite safe spaces, and I'm super grateful for it. See, I can handle bullying. I don't know how to handle nice things. But no, I am so ridiculously lucky to have you all here. And that you guys hang out with me. This stream is you, so, you know, it's crazy. It's a very cool community. I think the content got better like 51 months ago. You know, I think that was when it got better. 51 months ago sounds right. Bullying with nice things, new power. I don't know how to react to people being nice to me, okay? You have to be mean to me. If you're nice to me, I don't know how to handle it, okay? I can't accept nice things. I can give nice things. I like giving people things and being nice to people, but I don't know how to react if people do the same back. Like, no. The kindness is for you, not for me. Would that make sense? I think that makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna clean that up. But I think putting the darker pink here does make sense somehow. I mean, you know what? It's my design, so who cares if it actually makes sense or not? Nothing is real. Nothing means nothing, you know? Like the shade of green your hair is. Don't compliment me. I would never be nice. You're the worst. Aw, Lumply. Thank you. Am I the total worst? Am I the worst that you know? Lumpling, I need to bully you to come visit me again. Okay, I need to bully you. Or be nice to you. Are we living in a simulation? The simulation is the simulation. I love playing Sims and having my Sims play Sims. It's great. Nothing means nothing. I find myself oh my god, why can't I think of it? My brain is not thinking of all the fun things that I used to quote. Find myself in... What the fuck is it? In something that I'd rather not be in. There's a word that's in between it. I can't think of it. You have a very pleasant voice. No, I don't. Bully me to bully you in person, yeah. I like your avatar. I will take that compliment because this is drawn by my bestie, which is Animatier, and everything she does is literally perfect. So I will take compliments on my avatar because it's a compliment towards my bestie and not just me. Maybe we can convince No Gray to chill with us again. Yeah. Yeah, more party time. I gotta make a mod meetup again sometime. That was fun when we did that years and years ago. Back when I was nice to my mods. Just kidding, I've never been nice to my mods. Mods, you suck. Get wrecked. I'm gonna put all of your outline layers together. Oop. 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 Honestly, I feel like I didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna combine these things down. I'm just not ready to flatten them. So, whoa. I'm just gonna combine all of this down. Is this? Needs to go in here too. Okay. You guys should meet me in my town that I live in. I'll buy you a soup or two. I don't want soup. I don't want soup. Besides, I already met you when I went to Protonest Fest. Okay, I got VIP badges and everything. Unless you're saying that wasn't real. Like when you do those flow dance things. Thank you. I gotta do those more. I haven't had my camera set up properly recently. Just part of the issues. Okay, but now maybe I do like this one that I didn't like better. No, I don't. It's funny because I still definitely like that one the most out of the more cartoonish ones. I think the line weight there just isn't quite enough for me. Let me fix this, hold on. Maybe I can't? Oh, okay, yeah, I can't because that's not the right character. It's probably one that's visible. Oh, the shirt's above it. That makes more sense. Oh, some of her skin isn't filled in. What's up with that? Do you even know where I live? Yeah, in that place in that town with the city and stuff where the other people in the... Yeah, you know the place. And I mean, obviously I still like her the most because she's the design. This isn't terrible. Nailed it. Just like the TV show. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Not that one. I think I like her a lot too. Which is, you know, she's pretty much the same. But with a different eye color. I'm pretty sure this is just how character design works, right? You just do the same thing a bunch of different times until you figure out which one you like the most. That seems like it would be right. Yeah, I definitely don't like the line weight on the second one, the one that we just did. Yeah, so... I'm thinking that one. Which is pretty much what I did for that one, but I did the different line thickness. Maybe I'll just go over her with thicker line. And see if that makes a difference. No, back to 10. Let me completely select what number I want, please. Oh, it's not gonna help. No, I don't want 12. Procreate, I'm gonna lose my mind. I guess we're going with 12. Why not? Okay. Hi, Riven. We're gonna redo this again. Just to make the line weight bigger. Oof, that's too much. How do I change this? Like, is there a better way to do this? There's gotta be, right? Oh, did that work? Now let me add you. I don't know why it's not letting me. It's fine. It's fine. Are we on our new layer? We are on a new layer. Actually, I'm gonna do another new layer because I don't know what's going on with that layer. And I'm going to start with the line. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe I keep the face the same weight, but no. I don't like it. How do you figure out the best line weight, like, as an artist? Like, what is it that makes the line weight good or bad? And, like, I feel like this should look great. This should be perfect. This should be exactly what I want, right? But it's not. And I don't know why, you know? Like, I don't understand what it is that I don't like. I mean, I don't hate it. I just feel like she's not realistic. And I don't know why I like her so much more. But if we're going based off of the original character, the one we're going over again here is the most similar to her original look. But then again, I guess it doesn't even matter. Like, she doesn't have to look the same as what her original look there is. She can have different styles. Because her main one doesn't have an eye color, also. I do like the style the most, though. I wonder if I can make that style more simple, just as it is. I mean, it's fairly simple anyway. I could probably do stuff with that. But for right now, we're going to do this. And for the most part, what I'm doing, too, is just a character study, right? So it doesn't have to be...
Mademi just subscribed for 5 months. Mermy, I sipped soup this week from a mug.
Hey!
I thought you should know.
Well, I was excited that you subscribed, and now I feel like I was bullied with the message, so I don't know how to feel about that. Mademi, thank you so much for the 5 months. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you enjoyed eating soup this week from a mug. I hope you enjoyed eating that, because I'm sure that is what you meant to say. Also, Bronze, welcome back from your lurk. We've technically not made any progress. But that also just depends on your definition of progress. So I'm going through and I'm basically redoing everything we just did because I didn't like the line weight. But I already know that I don't like this one as much. Should our hair be a little bit of a different color, I wonder? I definitely like. I do like her blue. We eating soup, we're eating soup. We're not even eating soup. It's summertime. It's too hot for soup. Ah. Obviously we're not drinking it because it's not a drink. But we're probably not even eating it. Because it is summer. I don't care if you live somewhere where it's not summer. It is summer, okay? My time zone and weather is the only one that exists. Okay? And you can't prove otherwise. At least doing this, I am getting more of a feel for the like general shapes that we have for her. Like where things go. Don't need to add extra details right now. And so even if we don't go with this style, I'm being able to understand her a little bit more. Also, there's definitely places that I need to fix the coloring. I also think the line weight isn't technically supposed to be the same throughout the design. I think there are spots that are supposed to have like a smaller or bigger of line weight. And that might be part of the issues that I'm having. I'm not entirely sure. So that we can see as we go. And again, I kind of have to keep reminding myself that this is just practice. This is just practice and learning how art works, learning why things work and why things don't work. It doesn't have to be a perfect masterpiece. That's not its point, that's not its goal. And it is okay to just experiment with art and not necessarily make the best thing to ever exist ever, always. It's okay to just have fun with art. And to let yourself make mistakes. To let yourself learn what you like and what you don't like with your art. And you don't always have to compare it to everybody else's art. Well said, Merm. Thank you. It's something that I'm trying to really teach myself. I love making art, I really do, but I also am not nice to myself when it comes to my art. I'm very judgmental. There's a couple things that I've made that I really like, but for a lot of things I'm like, oh, well, this doesn't look good compared to whatever it is that I'm currently looking at. Like, this doesn't look good like the cartoons and the TV shows that I watch that are, you know, done by professional artists and animators who have been doing this for their like entire lives. Why doesn't it look exactly like that? But that's, you know, learning that kind of thing. It takes time, and that's okay. You're not supposed to just be good at things. And if you are just good at things, then hell yeah, that's great. But that isn't the norm. And hey, at the end of the day, still better than AI art. Which also is really frustrating, because I was looking for, like, different examples of cartoons to use to, like, come up with styles, and the majority of what I found looking on Google was AI when I searched cartoon characters. It's easier to like someone else's art than our own, yeah. That is very true. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it has to do with the same kind of thing of, like, if you hear your own voice, I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know if this is like everybody. I feel like I've heard that it is. When you don't like the sound of your own voice, when you like hear it in a recording. I guess it's all about perspective. The other thing, you know, is that when you're looking at your own art, you know what the vision in your head was when you were creating it. So you can see what's wrong because you know what you wanted to do, and it's not necessarily looking exactly like it is in your head. So I bet that's a big part of it. Because when you look at other people's art, you don't see what they specifically were looking at. And so I think that's why it's not necessarily even the flaws. But yeah, seeing flaws in your own art is so easy. But just keep telling myself that I just have to keep trying. I'm not going to get better at something if I don't do it. If I don't put in any effort, then I can't complain about not being better at something. Yeah, I don't think it was the line weight that was the issue with this one. I think I just don't like it as much. It's fine. I keep that line as thinner. Hi, Smeg. How is Smeg today? Now, the biggest problem, though, is that I don't know what it is that I don't like as much. Because I really thought that it was going to be the line weight. I mean, this one also has a different, like, outline color. Can I put everybody in here? That is open. So here are four different versions. I need to bring something critical to your attention. Is this something that I can do for the React thing tomorrow, or is this something for right now? I don't want you to be super in the way of my... Oh, do you want to sit on top of my cup? Why don't you sit there on top of my cup? That's kind of funny. Oh, but if you get mad, you're not gonna... There we go. For right now? Okay. Where is he? What? This better not get muted. What the fuck is this? Alright, you all need to click on this link. Because whatever you think that is, it's not. It's not what you're gonna think that it is. Thank you, Hugh. That exists. That is something that exists. Alright, he's like, come back. I'm gonna move. He's over a little bit. Okay. So I just felt like you needed that swimming inside your brain goo. Okay, did I need to have the term brain goo swimming inside my brain goo? Because I feel like that is unnecessary. And now all I can think of is brain goo. And I don't want to think about brain goo. Or teeth. Teethy brain goo. Yep, I made that worse. Okay. I mean, nothing's gonna beat that design, obviously, but I think I like this one the most. Drink your brain goo, eat your teeth, Mermy 2025. Did I put that on a shirt? You know, I wonder... Oops, not combined. I wanted to merge that. Whatever. I mean, I can do both. And then I'm going to move some stuff around on her face, maybe. Oops. Nope. You know what else, though? It might be her eyes. Her eyes might be the problem. I'm gonna take our whole face here. Move it down a little bit. Still not as impressed with this one, but I think that might have made it worse. Yeah. She's like nodding, but not moving her head. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put them down a bit. Put down here for the moment. No, I didn't mean to cut off her hand. No cutting off hand. What? No, I didn't. Were they dogs or were they like...
I thought it was game. It was not.
Were they coyotes?
No.
No.
It sounded like.
Friendly dog? I have a friendly dog. Hi, Spooky. Girl. Alright, let's see what else I want to do. It was also fun because I used symmetry for her, but... Let me... So this is what her body shape is. I made a stamp. Oh, that one's way weird. I made some stamps. I don't want you holding hands. That would be next to each other. I'm gonna keep those as little examples of. And let's grab purple. Sure, we'll use that for now. Why not? Why not? Now there's some... Very basic shapes. Maybe waving hello? And this one. Okay, let's try this.
Save the game!
You save the game. His autosave. I can't save. It'll save itself maybe, or maybe not. Which will be sad. But if it doesn't, then you know that's just how it goes. Not everything can be saved. And that's just the way it can be with art sometimes. And that's okay. I shouldn't get rid of those. I should actually keep those. A little bit of an example. I should keep one of these up here as an example too. Save the game before you lose the game? I would never. Oh, dang it! Ugh. Bronze. That. You must have loved the realization halfway through me saying things there. Dang it, Bronze. Can't believe you would do this. I mean, I can. I absolutely can believe you would do this, but also I can't believe you would do this. mirror. Smaller. Right, because those would be shoulder braids, no. Shoulder blades. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't say that. That's not at all how the hand's gonna look. But eh. Also, you know, obviously not with the Oh, that was not the layer it was meant to be on. Whatever, that's fine. It looks like she's holding them up. That's good. That's totally fine. Just duplicate that so I don't lose it for later. Also, the positioning should be different. Not quite like that, but for the start of the sketch, that's good enough, I think. Her ear on this side, not quite like that, but and it's not gonna look anything like this, but this is a good way to start. Yes, save it. All us artists have that one crash. I can't save it. There's no way for me to save it. It auto saves, and if it doesn't, then it's the only way for me to save it would be to like export the whole thing. And that gets me more complicated. What I'm doing right now is a little bit difficult for me because I'm really not very good at this face shape thing where it has like kind of like a cheek. Like I've never really figured that out fully. Hair isn't exactly right, but for the moment, that's fine. Do-do-do. Not how arms work, but it's fine for the moment. Obviously that's not how hand either, but I've lost so many hours of work to random program caching. That sucks. I was trying to upload a meme, but Discord is being mean. Can I whisper DM the link on Discord? What do you mean it's being mean? Will it not let you post in any of the channels? I don't know why that wouldn't work. Oh. Now, did I do all that on the same layer by accident? No, I didn't. This is crazy. This looks terrible. Not letting me upload on PC or mobile? That's so weird. I don't know if I have my DMs open. I don't have Discord open while I'm streaming because I think it messes with my microphone. I have it on my phone. I think you're able to just send something to me. I'm not sure, though. I wonder why it's not letting you. I wonder if it's just... Maybe Discord's broken? So, anyway, all this is terrible in so many ways. I think that maybe I should use a model instead of trying to just go all in with it. Lost a lot of work to wrong layer syndrome. Yeah, the wrong layer one is, oh, that's a painful one. I made the determination that these two truths are inexorably linked. Soup is not a drink, and mermy is a word that I don't know. What does that word mean? But starting with an action line helps me. So I need to figure out what the action line would be. Because I want her to be waving. I don't necessarily know what her other hand would be doing. The other thing is I'm just not good with poses. I guess I don't have to do full body either. Okay. Just gonna cut it off there for right now. Is a horse eagle? Hippogriff is a mythological creature. I'm a mermaid. How useful? Useful. Don't you use those soup emotes? What do you even think that you're doing, actually? That's actually so toxic. I also don't have this face shape in any of these. I am gonna grab some of my reference photos in a minute, probably. But let's just see if cleaning this up will do anything. Okay.
Time for useful to wish you all a good night. For all you cuties. And remember to drink your soup. Just don't do it in bed.
Don't eat soup in bed. It's probably not a good place to eat soup. Useful, thank you so much for the 101 bits. I hope that you have a wonderful night, you sleep well, and you're super heckin' awesome. Let me just quickly make sure that that threw on our little last thing. I think it did. Yeah, hell yeah. Useful, thank you so much for the bits. Sleep well. Have dreams of good things, not soup. Have no soup dreams. I'm not really worrying too much for this because I really don't think I'm gonna keep anything that I'm doing right this second. Giant hand. That facial stuff isn't terrible. In actual seriousness, how are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little distracted. I'm a little, like, distracted, don't know what I'm doing, but otherwise pretty good. Sometimes chunking it all and starting new help. Yeah. Yeah, I think for that one I'm just... Boop. But that's also... I didn't know what I'm doing. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Here's the Discord thing, it's not letting send in DMs either. Okay. You can send if you want to look at it. Wait, where was it sent? Oh, okay. Is it? ifunny.co. Oh, I've seen this person's comments before. Beautiful. As Droppy says, don't be afraid to erase or something like that. I think one of my big problems is not having an idea more than anything. And that's one of my issues with her, because I love her. She's great. I'm going to be using different designs of her for different things, right? But I don't know anything about her. She has no personality. She has no goals. She has nothing. She doesn't have a name, any of that yet. Eventually I will know it. She'll tell me it. But I just haven't gotten to the point that she's telling me anything about herself yet. Does that make sense to you? Like, as artists, do you also feel like that's a thing? Owl House OC, in a way. I don't want it to be specifically Owl House, but it's definitely very inspired by Owl House. I mean, I used Owl House for references for these three. But this one, I just like the ears like that. My other VTuber actually has pointed ears like that. I should see if I can have Maddie do that for this one too. 100% understand that characters tell us what they want, what they are like as they develop. Yeah, and I've never really had like an OC before. Like, I've drawn a bunch of things, but I've never had like that, like the idea of like the one character kind of thing. Most of the art I do is fan art or just dumb things. But this is completely new for me. I played D&D, so I've had hundreds of OCs. I mean, when I was playing tabletop, I had Lucy, but I never like drew her or anything. She was cool though. She was cool. The DM gave me such a terrible backstory. It was great, but once I figured stuff out, oh man, emotions, you know? Not an art thing, but when I did a Dragon Age RP with my friends, I'd start with a concept of the type of character I want to try writing and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, that's the same kind of thing, I think, with any kind of art like that. I'm gonna... something with little reindeer guy here. Hold on. Don't ask why I'm calling the owl reindeer. I know he's not a reindeer. He's just... that's just what he's called in my OBS. Because he used to be a reindeer. Remember when I used to draw those pictures for you? I'm sorry they weren't very good. They were perfect and amazing. I don't know why you're saying they're not very good. Unless you mean they're, like, super very good. And the reason that you're saying not is because the words aren't good enough. Such as me talk word good. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Looking for a thing. Where would it be? I move stuff around on my computer and I don't know where anything is. Dang it. I know I have them somewhere. I know I have them here somewhere. I just saw all of it the other day. Is it here? I think I found it. I forgot about this one. That's perfect. Okay, hold on. Transform. Bit to screen. I forgot about this. This makes me look so mean. When I'm never gonna find those drawings in my notebook and they'll be so confused. This will be in a museum. Okay. Did the RP, the more I was able to improve, yeah. There's no such thing as dumb art, it's just really, really weird niches. Then I make a lot of really weird niche art then. This is beautiful. If you don't know, Protonust is the marble god who may or may not have died multiple times. However, yes, that happened, but also there were times that were even better. Like that. When you get 6 in a row, because I'm so nice and I totally didn't rig the thing to make you win 6 in a row because I don't know how to do that. And there's a lot of stuff in here. Chicken bitch. I love all of them so much. Actually pretty good art. It's great, right? I almost forgot about that one. What a night. The Sixer, yeah. Ooh. Amazing night. I wish marbles didn't get kind of weird. But, you know. And there's a lot. Wait. Wait. I would never rig a marbles game to not let you win, okay? It's not a thing I would do. This is not an accurate depiction of myself, okay? It's not accurate. It's you rigging marbles. I would never rig marbles. Chat, why am I like this? Chat, why am I like this? That Sixer joke made me laugh for reasons I won't share because of show stuff. Gotcha. We should switch to the Strimmer horse racing game instead. I don't know it. Actually, I don't know anything about it. Oh man. I have this whole like fan art folder, but I don't have the thing that tells me who everybody is on them. Oh well, everybody, this is a reason for you all to go make art of me, okay? You all need to make fan art of me now, thank you. Someone made a horse racing game, but instead of horses, it's various VTubers. What? Is it like a good thing or a bad thing? It's got just to be careful about horse waifus. I don't want to get hooked on the ponies. I've only seen horse racing bits. Oh, my Apple Pencil's only at 76. That's crazy. All right, we got to do a BRB. I do need to finish that bookmark. I mean, I like that bookmark. I think that bookmark's super heckin' cool. So I would say yes. I'd love to see Mermzo race against some other tubers. I don't know, like, I don't really know VTubers. I don't know a lot of people, actually. Like, thinking about it, like, I'm not really good at being social anymore on Twitch. I don't know people. I'm also, like, I don't know if I count as, like, a VTuber because I'm not, like, I don't act like a VTuber kind of thing. Like, I just happen to be a PingTuber, but I'm not, like, a VTuber, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's not a judgmental thing. It sounds like it's judgmental the way I just said it, but that's not how I mean it. I just don't feel like I fit in the same category. Murray Racing against Salty OT and Human One. I gotta get some group games together with them. What a great group of people. But we do gotta do BRB. Yeah, but it would be funny to see a bunch of crazy looking animations racing against each other. That's true. That is true. It would look like some Fortnite shit. We could just play Fortnite. I'm not good at Fortnite. I'm good. I know I am good. I remember when I won that time from driving. Just the whole time, just driving. That was fun. That was some good times. But yeah, BRB. I'll be back after the short ad break. Where are your words? Chat, where are your words? Words on stream. I hadn't logged into it. Autopilot's on. Alright, I shall be back shortly. BRB. Great work, everybody. Are we ready for more video game? Not video game, I'm lying. We're not playing video games, we're doing art. Are we ready for more art? And Amazing Peanut Butter Stars, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? I know that was a little bit ago, so apologies for not seeing it until right now. I hope that you had a fantastic stream, and I hope that we got some shout outs for you as well. Let me get background music back up here real quick. So I grabbed a couple different references. I have a bunch of Owl House references, first of all, because of course I do. And then these were a bunch of different things that are just artwork that I have found on Pinterest in the past that I really like the designs of, which would be fun to try to go through and try to understand why those designs are. But then I also just have some body references and pose references. So we're probably going to focus on some of this stuff for right now. So I am just going to maybe slide this. And I'm thinking for the first one we try, it's pretty similar. Oops. What we just did, sort of. So I think that that's a good one to start with. And then I also want to see with the faces, I'm going to keep the faces up. Okay, or not. And seeing what we can do with those things. So we're going to start with the body. So first thing I'm going to do, I am going to trace it and figure out how the shapes work before drawing the actual shapes myself, which I know it shows the shapes like that, but it's harder for me to understand them without first drawing over them. And again, I'm not copying art, I'm using it as the original reference kind of thing. And even if I am just tracing, it doesn't really matter because I'm not selling it or anything. I'm just learning. Okay, so they have this. Let me use a better pen. Let me actually unstabilize this a little bit. You guys can hear me okay, right? Looks like my microphone. So it looks like they had the circle, but it looks like after the circle they started making the face shape, which is again kind of the thing that I struggle with. Is this little spot here always confuses me. And then I'm also just going to copy the other lines they have there so I can figure those out later. Their neck is a little bigger than the ones that we just were doing. And then they have like that like kind of square stuff before the shoulders. This is where one of the shoulders is. Which go into a rectangle, which goes into a circle. They have like this little movement here, which kind of happens there as well. And then for the hand, there's the start. And then the fingers kind of go out in that kind of way. There's the top of the body. Am I doing this on a different layer? Yeah. Here's like the middle part of the body. And they don't have the actual shoulder here, but that's where it would be, I guess. Circle for this part of the arm. Rectangle. Hand's got a rectangle, a thumb, and then fingers. And I'm gonna do it a little differently because I'm gonna do 5 fingers. They have it. So the knees there. The rest of the leg. And then the places where the feet are. Right. Okay. So now let's take a look at this. Unstabilize! Unstabilize! We're less stable now. I'm gonna start with the head shape. A neck kind of thing. This is almost like a tiny little... So the neck is already too big. Well, let's also... try and get that little shape thing going there. The problem is, like, it's so subtle. Oops. And I don't know if it's just simply the subtlety that makes it hard for me. Not too bad. I think their head, though, a little bit bigger like that. And then their neck. Under the neck. Starts with the same size as the neck. Goes down, almost making kind of trapezoid-ish. And then there's like a kind of rectangle. Kind of rectangle. This one's too long. So, shoulder blade, which is not that big. And then the shoulder blade to come into the arm. For that, you're gonna figure out that part, and then this. It's already very wrong. Already very wrong. Okay, that's fine. Let's start here. So it goes down. Here it only goes down a little. Then it goes in that kind of direction. And then this would go here. Ish. But not. Okay, so let's compare. So actually, it's not super bad. I'm gonna put some notes in for where things are different. Excuse me. I'm also... Let me move some stuff this way. So this would be more here. Be bigger. Well, part of the hand would be. A bit. And this spot is actually in more and a little small. This line goes up more. This line goes up more. The next, okay. That would be in, but when we draw our actual character, that won't be in that much anyway. Alright, so let's try to figure out over this. I don't like that color for sketching. This is definitely worse in a lot of ways, but it's not terrible. Let's put some dot. That's actually pretty much in the right place. This would go down a little bit, that can go down a little bit. The neck needs to go down. That needs to go down. This needs to go that way. That needs to go down. That's okay-ish. That would need to go up. Okay. Let's try that again on this. I think that might have been for the body. And I don't remember what any of these dots meant. I think this meant that the arm was supposed to go over here. And that the hand was bigger. This, I think, meant that the arm wasn't supposed to start until, like, there. Yeah, that feels very wrong. Oh, I did that on top of it. Great. That's not gonna make it confusing. Right, the neck had to go down. Okay. Well, the head can go up a bit. The neck's okay now. Guy needs to go there. That guy just needs to become more square. Hand still needs to be bigger. Still needs to go that way a little bit. The rest there I can figure out, and that's not too bad. Okay. Let's do that here. And I'm gonna just lower the opacity on this one a little bit. I did that on the same layer? No, I didn't. Okay. So that means that this color definitely doesn't work. Let's go with more of a green. Did that mean the neck had to go down? I think it did, but let me look. Pretty sure that that had meant that that needed to go down, but okay, no, it's fine. But this shoulder needs to be here. Needed to be a straighter. This needs to go down. Okay. But does that not connect? No, it doesn't connect perfectly. It's also thicker. And definitely up a little bit higher than I have it. Go out a bit more. We'll go into the body. Wumpa would go. This isn't getting that angle that I would need, though. Oops. It's gonna be that. One needs to come up a little bit. That needs thinner. Align there. What do you guys think of the way I'm doing this? Because this is how I've been teaching myself mostly how to draw, but I don't know if this is like technically seen as okay to try this way. I mean, it does end up looking a lot different when I'm done with it after getting the base design, but like, is it okay that I'm relying on it like that? Not to be. I think is what I was trying to say there. And with this area, this guy needed to have almost swoop there. I think whatever you use to get the creative juice flowing is valid. We all learn differently and need different entry points into techniques and fundamentals. I like that. Differently? Did I read that right? I think I read it as what you read it as differently, even though it was not spelled that. I don't know if I did, actually. But yeah, if it wasn't for doing stuff in this way, I don't think I would be able to like really learn what I'm doing. So this just has a different angle. A little wider. Okay. That's just... Okay. And again? I feel like this technology would have been awesome when I was younger and more into drawing. Oh man, if I had this when I was younger, I would be on a whole different level of art by now. This technology is amazing. Also being able to see other people's art makes a pretty big difference, I think. There really is just so much of it everywhere, which I feel like is helpful. Especially when you see people when they're learning too. It's cool to not feel like comparing quite as much. Obviously very rare. This redraw of the redraw is not as good. Actually, it's not horrible. Oh, okay. Let's go over this one. Look at all those pretty colors. Hi, MG. How's it going? Okay. Like, no, hand is definitely more. I think this goes down more. Angles out. No, I don't think I did that right. That's okay. Let's check that onto the original. A little bit bigger. Gonna this guy. Move those around. I'm just gonna leave that belly like that. That doesn't matter. Okay. This is really fun though. I like looking at all the differences. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Finding Forrester. I have not. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. I do think I got this head shape pretty good though. That's good enough. I had the neck in about the right spot. A lot of this isn't going to necessarily matter all that much anyway, because again, I'll be changing a lot with the actual model design that we're using. What was this one? I think that's close enough. Oops. Quite a bit to change on it, but it's close enough for right now. And then for the legs, the legs do make me want to. That shape's also completely different shape. And that doesn't really work too well that it's completely different. One kind of goes not like that at all. What? Line, line, rectangle, triangle. rectangle. Struggling with that so much. Let me try different one. In one scene, the older cranky author is teaching a young prodigy how to overcome writer's block. Writer's block sucks. You give him a book and tells him to start copying it on the typewriter. He explains that the simple act of typing helps us get from page 1 to page 2. And when you feel your own words, start typing. Oh, I love that. That is amazing advice. That makes me feel a lot better about the process I do with my art, too. Thank you for sharing that. I think a big part of the issue that I'm facing, I'm not starting with the body. I was starting with the, yeah. I feel like not at all, though. Not that it has to be like that similar, but I feel like for the proportions. Watch that movie, you might like it. I gotta copy it. What was it called again? Let me scroll. Why won't you let me scroll? Why is Twitch chat being dumb? There we go. Not you, chat. Not you being dumb. It's the computer. Alright, I copied it. Finding Forrester. Let me put that in a notes app because I don't want to open Discord right now because it'll break things. It also needs to be a little bit thicker than what I've been doing. Head shape doesn't really matter too much. The head size, though, that I've been very different. That's a huge difference. Okay, so maybe it does matter a little bit. Be crap. If you expect perfection, you failed. Finish what you're doing, look at it, fix it, change it, finish it again. Look at it, fix it again. Right there, you've done more than you were going to before. And you finished it 3 times over, and you've learned from it and gotten better from it. Yeah, that's good. It's pretty crazy how difficult it is to just accept that you're not going to be immediately good at things. And like why we'd set that kind of expectation for ourselves when we don't necessarily set it for anybody else. But my goal is to one day be able to do like what I'm doing right now without really using a reference. That would be that would make me happy. And I think that's possible. I got that part wrong a little. Other things wrong too. But why? That's not high enough. It's like tilted weird. But it's closer. Oh, I think part of it is this one now needs to be on its own section. Instead of with the blue one underneath. I'm actually gonna move the blue one and the purple one. Those can be over there. I want this to be next to him. Hi, Penguin! Thank you for the 25 bits! Newt Newt! Thank you for the penguins. Thank you for another 25 bits for some more penguins. Hell yeah. Newt Newt! Thank you so much. That's a total of 50, right? It's gonna be math 51 plus 5701. Hell yeah. They've changed. Sweet. It does look like this little weird class starting scene up here seems to go up with bits. That's why I'm doing the math there. It's interesting, right? Pengu, we love Pengu. We also love doing art over and over and over and over again. Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter right now. The head shape can wait more. Is not even close, but for right now, I'm just gonna keep at that. Even though I know it's wrong. I think one of the biggest things is that it's just too skinny. Which is weird because it doesn't seem like it when I put it next to this quite as much. Top part's fine. I knew that this part was a little messy though. And the legs aren't right directions. Really, it's interesting because it really doesn't look like the difference is quite as much as it feels like when I'm looking at it like here. So many. I do see some of these that I do like more that I might end up going with, but I am gonna start with doing this more. I also want maybe have this as an idea too. Because now I also could really go to that shape's so wrong though. almost. In between those. Body here, and that's up towards the arm. I'm just gonna go around here. Ends up there. Up here. Doesn't really feel right either. Looking a little bit more. At least, oh, because that's there. Here. That's kind of... I feel like I'm not getting better. Procrastinated too long, I don't have pepperoni, and now it's too late to run and get some. Oh no! No pizza for me, but I can at least prep the dough and throw it in the fridge. So then you can have pizza tomorrow? Which means future you will be happier. Even if current you is not. Do you have any other things that you can eat though? I hope you do. This is too low. But most of the other stuff is actually okay. This one? Yeah. I have many things but less motivation to eat them. Fair. But get something. Tell your motivation, it doesn't matter if it feels like that or not. It has to eat. Because Mermy said so. My husband Bray just wants pizza and or chorizo with fries. Yeah. Autism brains like to do that and say, you should only eat these certain things, even though that's not always feasible. Unfortunately, I very much understand that. Let's see. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Wait. I was going off not the original? I mean... See why even though I'm like kind of tracing, I don't consider it tracing? And I'm probably going to use this one, but we'll see. Actually. Alright, so I think this one I'm gonna try to do more with. It's not the one that's the closest, but I think that's the one that I like the most so far.
Mermy, save the game!
You save the game! Who did that? Hugh, you saved the game. Where the legs go though? Not at all like that. I'm gonna get an example of those legs. Because I feel like the legs on this specifically are a big part of the confidence that it looks like it has. Oops. Yeah. Definitely does feel like that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and redo this blue part. And then we'll move over for the legs. Maybe let's not do it in the same kind of blue though. Don't worry about that yet. Hi, Lady Rotha. How's it going? Stretch? Okay. Much needed. I did not trace this over my own one good enough. Tried to get fancy with it. It's weird because that kind of looks like a smile, but it's definitely not a smiley face. It's here. Okay. Definitely not right, but it needs to be longer. Pull that wider out. Like... a little bit of a twist. Okay, one more time with this, and then we're gonna change a whole much more to try to get it closer to our own character. Hi, Panda. Doing pretty good. Had a nice quiet birthday with just a bit of packing to feel productive. How are you doing? Happy birthday! I'm glad to hear that you had a nice quiet birthday. Hopefully that is how you would like to have it. I like things to be a little bit more chill and quiet too. I feel like that's nice and fun. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some art stuff. And I'm kind of improving maybe, or maybe not. Who knows? I'm getting a lot done. And I know things that I'm gonna change, but I'm gonna first start with getting this pretty close to what we already have. I'm gonna stabilize a little bit. We're gonna be a little bit more stable. Oops. That's not how that hand goes. How does that hand go? I'm gonna copy that hand real quick. I wasn't completely sure of the positioning here. As we know, hands have a tendency to be a little complicated sometimes. I don't know why that's so different. Oops. Don't want you. Might just be hard to see it. One of the issues is where it comes off the wrist. Do this as much tape to my... I'm gonna move it off of this because I can't see it very well now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this shape for it. Be a bit more square. Oh, so if I miss anything, feel free to at me. Because then it'll pop up right if you say my name. I don't think I've missed anything, but... It's actually like almost there. Go over that with gold. Soup is not a drink. Hi, don't have anything today to say, just being silly. Hell yeah, we love that. Being silly is great. Oh, this ad's starting again already? That doesn't make sense. We like just started. Okay, whatever. This hand doesn't necessarily even matter that much because I'm going to be changing that up completely because I'm doing 5 fingers on. Gonna erase. Erase that a little bit too. I attempted new art tonight. It still needs work, but I like it. Awesome. What type of art is it? Are you gonna post it? Can I see it? Or are you gonna wait until you got more done on it? I'm very glad to hear that. I also love it when people work on art while I'm working on art. Like the kind of like, not technically co-working, but like it has that same kind of like stream vibe, I think. This hand, I don't know how that works yet. I'm just gonna do something like that for now. Now, a lot of the confidence I feel like is in the legs. I drew the legs. Is it short there? No, it's not that short. I'm gonna say that looks kind of weird. That might be too far down now. Yep. You're right in the middle. Close enough to the middle. And then I'm gonna have to figure out that bottom hand. Code drawing? Yeah, code drawing. I'm in here with gold. And here I might actually take the regular drawing up here instead of just version that I had like partially drawn. Oh, interesting. That was another thing with the hand that's different. A little bit. I did that on the things. Of course I did. But it's fine. Copy pasta. I'm just doing that to have it as more of a reference anyway. What layer are we on? This one. I'm gonna merge that down even though I'm changing it a bit. Not exactly like that. Thumb is definitely not right. This whole thing isn't right. That goes in. Up on this side. Into that finger. Which is off to look none of what I just. Let me redo that hand a little bit better. Or not better. I mean, it will be better, but for right now, I think that's better than what I had. Posted in Discord channel? Heck yeah. Let me look. Discord. How are we doing on battery? 35%. Not great. But that's okay. I can always grab my charger if I remember to. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Oh, I love the eyelashes too. It looks so happy! Oh, Sponge, I love that. Also, that line art is so clean. Ugh. What type of brush are you using? Oh, it has been an hour. My music stopped. So now I'm gonna go over this guy again, but with shapes. It's also going to be kind of tough because, again, it's the hand shape doesn't have as many fingers is what we're going to have. Finger. Angle that comes out a little bit. Which comes up. Shape. That looks nothing like it. Oh wait, I didn't draw the finger part. Let me see if I can make that little monstrosity look kind of like a hand. That does not look like a hand, that looks like something else. I think I overcomp. Oops. difficult for me. Yeah. Now I have to kind of try to figure out, again, how that's going to work with 5 fingers. Oops. This hand just like this. Like that. I build more like that, okay. Where's the rest of the blue? All right. That is up all the way. We'll fix that later. It's closer. Almost like a poke itself. That's interesting. We're very close to getting to the point where we really make this our own instead of going more based off somebody else's stuff. And I think at this point, oops. We need to fix that hand. I don't think that's something I can do right this second. Your speed and accuracy is impressive. It really shows your skill level. Thank you. I always feel like it takes me a really long time for stuff like this, and I have to like remember the the amount of time it takes for like some of my friends who like do this more professionally, and I gotta give myself more of a break. I am happy with how it's coming along though, so thank you. Okay. And now I can see a bunch of the differences. So if I were to compare it, it's very, very similar, but it is not the same drawing. I am, however, going to take that size difference there. Come on. And fix that hand up a little bit, because I think that's part of the hand issue I had. Too small. That's not any better. Oops. What I might do actually is take this uniform. I'm not gonna make it as big. It just feels like too much, but hold on, here it is. Let me get rid of that. I think I'm gonna move the head up slightly. I'm gonna do both. And then see which one I like better. I feel like if the head's up higher, this arm will be too. I think I'm gonna like this one better, but I'm gonna like this one better, but I'm gonna start with that one, I think. Actually, I think I'll start with that one. And now let's combine a bunch of these down so we can look at them later and see all the different things we did. Let me move you. Come on. Thank you. Man, I forgot how much I love doing art. Stuff is so nice. I am gonna have to figure out how to split my OBS audio though so that I can listen to my own songs. And so now, copy the original again. Layer empty, okay. Fine, do that, not on the layer that I thought you were doing. That's fine. Layer empty, what the fuck? How did it do that? What do you mean layer empty? What? Fine. I'll just... Why do you keep adding a layer? Okay. That was so weird, whatever. That works. Don't know why the other copy paste worked the way that it did. That was really weird. My iPad might just be getting a little sleepy. Okay, we're gonna go with pink for this. I'm gonna start easy by having the first step be your clothes. Easy, I say, realizing her clothes might not be as easy as I thought. Shirt. I'm just not going to put her waist exactly where it looks like it is there. Even this I feel like is too high. I'm just gonna do this part quickly just to see what's going on. Got some stuff. This isn't how we're gonna to get a general idea. Okay. Maybe we work on her face. Or maybe I make this as if this part is line art. Try to do that. That was weird that it wasn't on 10. I thought it would have been. Alright. I was gonna say that it didn't feel like it was a big enough 10. Because it wasn't. Unrelated, but I'm finding I'm much better at pure math than conceptual math. I'd much rather solve an equation than create one based on a real world scenario. So better that like doing like a 10 times 3 divided by 4 versus a this person goes to the store and buys 10 pieces of 10 spoons and then also 3 forks, but she gives 2 of the forks to the one, like that kind of stuff. I just made that way more confusing as well. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know which I'd be better at, actually, thinking about it. I'm not really good at any kind of math. But I feel like the conceptual math, it gives you too much to think about. Okay, I'm gonna steal your hand. May I steal your hand, please? Where are you? Are you going to let me steal your hand? Yay, okay. Guess I should have stolen her other hand, but... Oh, it's different because it's facing the opposite direction. Okay, that's fine. Almost okay. I think your fingers are a little squared. That's cool. It's also cool. We'll stick with that for right now. Word problems are sadistic. They're also like so unrealistic, which I think makes it harder. Also, the conceptual is what I have to get good at, lol. Thinking I'm making buttered macaroni noodles. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Pizza dough in the fridge. I love some good buttery noodles. Can't lie. Am indeed a fan of those. Which, now saying out loud, I feel like isn't something I should have said on Twitch. That's gonna need a tiny bit of fixing, but whoops, I did this on the same layer as this hand. Are you just, oh, no, you're not. For now. Unrealistic? You mean you don't buy 20 gallons of milk so you can give 2 to your neighbor, 3 to your church, blah, blah, blah? How many apples? I guess maybe I'm just not good at social situations. Little sus. Liking buttered noodles is a forbidden thing? Maybe. You know what Sin City is? Another name for Las Vegas. You know what density is? Mass over volume. Ugh. Hey. It took me a second after reading it. That was rude. That was a really good one. Actually, you know what? That deserves both of those. Alright, 1 second. I love the dude from the word problem memes. Okay, so I was at a Target after Easter, and so they had the plastic eggs on sale. And I kid you not, this woman's entire carriage was full to the top, and then she kept putting in more. And she got to the register and there was a box of ones that were for sale and she added more of them. She was absolutely the math problem. I can't even tell you how many eggs she probably had in that basket. Oh my god. It was crazy. Guess which coast Pacific Missouri is on? The Pacific coast. Or do you need me to be more specific about that? Where's the rest of your body? Oh, you're up here. You ever just not know where your body is? Oops, I don't want to reference you. I want to merge you down. Did you just call the shopping cart a carriage? Yeah. Do you not call it a carriage? Okay. One's in chat if you call a shopping cart only a shopping cart. Two's in chat if you call it a carriage. Because like every once in a while I'll say shopping cart, but usually I say carriage. No. Are you, wait, seriously? Carriage, shopping cart, same thing, yeah? No, I call it a shopping cart? Too, okay, yeah, so it must be a New England thing. I'll call it a trolley, okay. Huh. I'm not a princess, mermaid. Not with that attitude. Called it carriage a lot when I lived in New Jersey. Yeah, it must just be a East Coast thing then, or high East Coast. Not like we're high, but like the... Never mind, I don't know how to fix what I'm saying. Huh. I never thought calling it a carriage wouldn't be just the norm. Crazy. You learn something new every day on Twitch. Don't like that. That's not good enough. This is an issue of how do elbows work. Not the macaroni. Did you guys know that elbows macaroni is called that because they look like elbows? And if you did know that, how old were you when you first learned that? Okay, fuck that hand. We'll come back to that hand. We will come back to that hand. It's weird. You learn something new on Twitch every day. So true. Like 5? Yes, and like 5? 6 or 7? Okay, I learned that when I was like 26, okay? Which also is the same time that I learned I was autistic. So... is that connected? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not connected. Maybe it's the opposite of connected. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. How old are you now? 29. I am currently 29. I'm almost so old. I'm almost so old, okay? Close to being elderly over here. Also, no ages in chat. I could say my age because I'm streamer, but... one of the biggest reasons that we say no age in chat is because, 1, it's an 18+ chat, and 2, it can easily become a slippery slope to start talking about stuff like that. Okay, that doesn't work. If you want to just say I'm super old, go ahead, but don't say, like, the opposite of that. Or you might get banned on the entirety of Twitch. Legs are confusing, too. Like, the human body has so many shapes. Like, why? You're super old? So old. Cries and older. No, you're just dumb. I'm joking. You shouldn't be joking. It's true. It's very true. You're a baby? No, I'm old now. My siblings tell me I'm old. My 9-year-old sibling says I'm old, so does my 14-year-old sibling. So, you know, obviously, they can't be wrong. Then it goes out, but it has to go back in for your ankles. Right? I think it's a problem more on this part. Not worrying about feet because she's gonna wear shoes anyway. This leg needs to start here. I don't think that's right. No, absolutely not. Maybe that leg doesn't need to start there because of the... Oh, okay. It's because I didn't actually get to this leg. Maybe it doesn't matter because of where it will be. Maybe her thighs just need to be thicker. The jeans are supposed to go down more. No, because her shirt isn't gonna go down that high. Her hand's more on her belt. No, because her pants would still be higher than that too. I mean, maybe I just ignore that part for right now. Let's go back to, Did I put that on the same layer? No. Okay, good. I don't want to get rid of that much liner. I just want to get... So maybe I get rid of that on a different layer. Because then I can get rid of more of the liner and that's fine. Yeah, I got a bit to change, but that's okay. We will do that. I'm so old, vampires gasp when they hear my age. That's a good one. Dang, Rim, you won't even draw little feet for us? I don't know how to draw feet. My younger sister is also rather young, but she doesn't say I'm old. She saves that for her dad. I'm old enough that my first RPG was the rogue they refer to in roguelite and roguelike. So old, my parents had to type out my first video game. There were no graphics. Do you want me to draw feet for you, chat? Is that what you're saying? You want me to draw feet? Here. I don't even know what feet look like. I don't even know what feet look like. I'm a mermaid. Drawing feet for free? Oh, good point. Okay, 500 bits and I'll draw feet on this, okay? 500 bits and you get feet. Asking a mermaid to draw feet, that's just mean, right? Are feetless like hands with short fingers? Maybe? Yeah, chat, sorry, no free feet. You're ruining my plans. Okay, so if you're holding your side... I don't know why the position of that was how it is in the other drawings. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well... Don't know where that is. Don't know why that's acting like there's something else, like, way over here. What? What do you think exists? Oh, that's fine. So no head break skateboard. Oh, man. How good was mine? I guess nobody wants feet. My scam didn't work. My scam didn't work. This is so sad. Can I get 500 bits? I don't know if that counts as a bad joke or not. Or maybe I'm not too good for money. This would be a good time for some. Okay, so you have a wrist and you have a hand. And your thumb would go kind of like this. Oops. This is almost, but I think is the thumb not really oh, that is a tiny, tiny hand. That's still pretty small. How big is this hand? Okay, in perspective, that should be okay. All right, this is gonna get ready. Sus? You're sus. Anybody who says sus is sus, okay? Oh. I literally just decided I'm gonna draw the hand small anyway, apparently. It's complicated because of the shape of a hand. Oh. Which apparently I just can't draw the hand big enough. I'm doing this the opposite way of what I should be doing, I think. Your hand would be... This would be a pinky. So it'd be like that, but also like not even close to that. It'll be like that, but if hands didn't exist. So if you're waving, go. Your hand will probably be facing more like this. And your thumb? I mean, with the thumb too, I think that depends. So that's a start. Let's see if I can... Just makes them look like they're sick. Oops. Okay, that's fine, actually. But maybe perspective makes it smaller. Ah, that's what he said. Who is he? Why did he say that? So this is closer to what the like original, oops, the original art showed. It doesn't actually make much sense because your thumb wouldn't be facing down. I mean, maybe it would if you're, but if your thumb's facing down, the rest of your fingers wouldn't be. Unless your thumb goes that way? Doesn't make sense. Okay, so let me try it with the thumb in the other position. The rest of the hand would be, well, let me do this with if thumb down, fingers backwards. Yeah, I think thumb down, fingers backwards is the way that it's gonna be. This is too stable for this. Hey Marie, why are your streams more important than going to church? They're not. It's because they're not. I mean, I guess that depends on how you feel about religion, but I really should be making a better effort to go to church, speaking of. I think I'm overthinking how much of the hand you should see. You isn't religious, sus. Can I answer that, but I might be banned for being too political. If you think that's a possibility, then yeah, it's best to stick with non-answering. I mean, I'll watch. I haven't been watching it either. I'd be lying if I said. I listen to gospel music on Sundays. A lot of days, but more on Sundays. That counts. Alright, I need a different reference. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Wanna hide. Why am I sleepy? We haven't even been streaming for that long. Judge me just don't get along. No hate if it's your thing though. Yeah, no, and I get that. It's not for everybody. It wasn't for me for like a decade. God is everywhere, don't need to pray in a box with his symbols on it. It's a way to look at it too. I mean, I think it depends how much community is important to you. Sanitized version is the importance of genuine community versus symbolic conformity. Yeah. Had a bit of falling out with religion. I did for about a decade. So I understand that. I did until I realized that everything that I was taught in the fucking mega church I was in was a lie. Ugh. Don't trust mega churches. What am I looking for? Hand on hip, confident. Oops. Hand on hips and waving. And no, I'm not using AI, I'm using Google. just in case anybody was thinking I was being terrible. What? Who's talking? What device is talking over there? Or am I just losing my mind? I don't think I'm gonna get exactly what I want. But no, it does look like a lot of these have the hands. In the other position. I'm trying to find a one. F it. I got an idea in my head of what they look like. This is why if I would be religious, it would likely be some form of pagan or druid. That's what I was for the decade. It's there's so many beautiful things in every religion anyway, but yeah, pagan stuff is pretty. Good rule of thumb, if your priest or pastor is the richest person at church, you're in the wrong church. If they act like a celebrity and other people treat them like a celebrity, you're at the wrong church. If they make any comments about autism being a discipline issue, you're at the wrong church. I won't go on. Stretch? Yes. The fact that megachurches exist at all is a massive middle finger to what Christians are supposed to stand for, at least based on what I know. Absolutely. Almost everything you see online from people who are saying they're Christians or people with crosses in their bios are completely against the teachings of Christianity. It's crazy. I was gonna wait until you ended stream, but I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Merm. Good night, chat. Good night, Creative. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, usually we end at this point. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. But sleep well. Thank you for being here. I'm a neo-pagan druid, generally solo worshiper, mostly just hang out with trees, make the odd offering, say a prayer here or there. It's good stuff. Trees are so good. Oh, now I'm eating the autism thing. I know, I shouldn't have brought it up, but when I heard about that and then when I looked at it, oh my god, it pissed me off so much. I'm like, guys, you need to stop going to this church. Because there's people I know who go to that, and I'm like, you need to not. There's a bunch of other things. And like the worst part is before he said it, he did the, you know, I'm not gonna say it because I know it'll upset people. I'm not gonna say it. Should I say it? Maybe I should say it. And then he said it. So like he put on a show for it. That's not Christianity. If they refuse to use masks, you're at the wrong church. That's an interesting take too. Yeah, this if people are, if you feel uncomfortable, it's probably not the right place. No, you're good, not your fault. I know, it's just, ugh, hate that showy shit. It's one of those places, because they post everything online, like you can see things, and then he has his own YouTube page, and we don't need to talk about stuff, because if I got into details, you guys would be able to figure out who it is and stuff. But dude, it's one of, he wants views, and he's not getting them, which is even funnier. But he is at the church itself, and it's like, it's not a show. The way that you talk about things is, he had a whole series about health, which was awful from the like 2 minutes of it I looked at. But like, it's just, you're not teaching Christianity, and you're not, it's just dumb. Anyway, art is cool. I guess I'm tired of people trying to claim they're good people solely, and usually specifically because they go to church. But when you look at what they do and listen to what they say, it completely flies in the face of the claims of being a good person. Yep. There's another thing that you hear too, is that at the end of one of the churches that I went to, but is very far away from where I am now, at the end of it, they would say, go and be the church. Because yes, the building is church and learning is there, but the real church is out in how you treat the community and people around you and stuff. Which I thought that was nice. The sociology of religion was a fascinating class in college that would deeply upset and enrage a lot of believers. Really, I would love to take a sociology class. I would love to take religion classes of like every religion anyway, because especially when we come to like burial traditions and like afterlife beliefs and like how people take care of the dead and everything. Oh my god, I was so obsessed with mortuary stuff when I was younger. Which, fun fact, if you're at a long-term mental hospital, don't start telling people facts about death-related things, because apparently that's not appropriate, and now you can't actually get like any books from the library because you're learning facts that you shouldn't be talking about, apparently. So, who would have guessed? That doesn't sound autistic at all, does it? That's silly. Possibly not a good person, but try really fucking hard. The fact that you try is what makes you a good person, because you are making the effort, and I think that that's a huge part of it. And most people who are good people don't think they're good people. Yeah, it's the loud people are not the good people, yeah. Keep this Jesus staring motherfuckerly. It might be the most beautiful thing I've read in a long time. I'd hope to be net positive in life, yeah, and all you can do is your best, and regardless of religion, you shouldn't have to be religious to be a good person and to try to help people. Religion shouldn't be your reason. You know? But what do I know? I'm just a mermaid on the internet. I only believe in the marble gods in Marble Valhalla. I mean, that's the best type. I feel like that kind of goes for anything, really. You'll find that any group will have honest, good people, but also the other side of that spectrum, and then people will make generalizations based off the latter than the former, yeah. It's about who speaks louder. It's about who speaks louder. I think Pope Francis says non-believers who try to do good get into heaven, so don't stress home fry. Home fry is a good term. I didn't think about that. I didn't know that they said that. Oh, bronze, that's... I don't... Also, okay, one last kind of political thing. So I never used to see, like, pro-life billboards places, but now I see them fucking everywhere for some reason, and they always have a picture of, like, a cute little baby on them. Like, no, if you're gonna say a heart beats at 18 days or whatever you're saying, show what they look like at that time. Show a picture, ultrasound, or whatever of what they look like at that time. Don't show a picture of a baby. You're not being... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should be showing that. That's my opinion. Do you guys agree with me, or do you think that's, like, messed up? There was no but or after Love Thy Neighbor. 3 minutes of ads? You're gonna get... Wait, ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay. Wait, does that... Oh, that automatically gives ads. I didn't even know that. I forgot that. I hate them. Yeah, they're dumb. I used to only see them in the South when I'm on vacation. Yeah, I can see that too. Like, it's... People are people, and everybody's their own person, and that's what we need to look at. Getting a little too... Yeah, I think we can chill out a little bit. Alright, art stuff. There's also an ad break. There's 24-hour cameras on a billboard. Huh. I didn't think that billboards had cameras, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, that emote's so cute! Oh, it's really cute. You know what? Alright, we can change the subject a little bit. Everybody show me your favorite Twitch emotes. What is your favorite emote from anywhere, any place? What would that be? Also, how do hands work? Hands. Confident pose. I want to go crazy and do emote only. We never do emote only. You want to do that? Ew, gross. Hands on hip. Oh. Like, none of these, like, seem like they make sense to me. Getting rid of all of these. Yes, hell yeah, let's do emote only. That's not how you do emote only. Hell yeah, and if you are a VIP or a mod, respect the emote only anyway. Let's see those emotes in chat. And mods, to take that off in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes because I'm gonna forget and be like, why is nobody chatting? But yeah, it's a good time to show off your emotes. I am using an eraser tool, which is not what I want, which also shows that I'm on the wrong layer. No, Chris, not that one. MG, no. No, we don't want... Ugh. I feel like the decisions I have made have gone against me. My good intentions. I think it's more like that. Maybe a little bit more angled. Okay, and then when emote only off, we are gonna switch the subject to just chill, cool, fun things. Which emote is this? That doesn't look like an emote. That looks like words. All right, mods. Should I make it my mods that have to do emote only off, or do I do it? Emote only, emote only. Alright, unemote only. Undo it. Do I have a button? I used to have a panic button. I don't have panic buttons right now. Do I? No. That's not good. I probably should have panic buttons. Alright. Soup looks like a drink. What's your point? Soup doesn't look like a drink. Soup looks like a food. I almost said a beverage. That would have been terrible. I almost just messed up. Almost messed up, but I didn't. Control Z. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wouldn't the mods have to be editor status or whatever to switch chat modes? Nope. They can switch chat modes whenever. They have to be an editor to be able to raid a channel. Freudian slip? Yeah, you guys almost made me accidentally say that soup was a drink, and it's not. Soup is not a beverage. And if you think it is, you're wrong and mean. I feel very blessed to have this emote. I made it for you. I made it just for you because I am actually the nicest streamer ever. Questioner powers. Maybe the mods are too powerful. Should I take power away from the mods? I don't think I can, actually. And thank you all for sharing your favorite emotes with me. I do love seeing emotes on Twitch because there's so many cool ones. And it's also a cool way to, that's not how a pinky looks. A cool way to find new people to watch and whatnot. Or see who's watches the same people as you. Which is also fun. I was not confident enough with those brush strokes. I don't know where this little line is. Oh, I found it. Eraser, no. I don't want eraser. I think I'm on the wrong side. Why don't I just erase? That's fine, okay. Stretch, okay. We do stretch. Alright, I think I got this hand down. I think we figured it out. Silence for a couple seconds until I put the music back on. Oop. Nope. Oop. Yeah, look at that. And she'll have her cool shoes on. Not perfect. But does it really need to be? Remember to hydrate, redeem is offline? Okay. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm being really irresponsible right now by streaming still, but I also don't want to end because I'm really enjoying doing art. So is soup drinking redeem is offline because soup is not a drink. If you want soup to be a drink, we need a level 5 hype train, okay? That's the only way soup is a drink, is a level 5 hype train. 2-2. Let's get a hype train going. Because I love that reference. I love that you got that reference. Okay. I mean, of course you got that reference, but it still makes me happy. Alright, now I have to figure out how faces work. I do think I have face references on here. I do. Okay, so face references, so it's partially to the side. I just said the word soup is not a drink. What? Okay, so I feel like... I feel like none of... Bring them all down here. They're all underneath, so I can... do this until one looks right. That one's not actually super bad. I'm just gonna trace over that so I can see it better on the... I'm obviously not gonna keep it. I just want to see... No, I don't like it. None of those are... I don't think. And is that only body? I've been accused of having two faces before. Does that qualify me? Super qualified. Minus the soup. Let's go with the clothes. Because that's going to be easier than the face. Does have a shirt that's fairly small. And then depending on which you look at, her waist is in different spots. And her shirt ends in different spots. I should have done that in a different color to see better. Not sure. Maybe. I might be an expert in this area, as I have been known to have a face at one point or another. I don't know if I believe any of you. I think you all might be lying to me. The shirt is. pants would be all the way up here. That doesn't really make sense, though. I mean, it kind of does based on where her... It's actually rather confusing. I think I'm gonna make just a basic... thing here so I can see a little better. This is kind of weird. Remember me, this looks great. You look great. Hi, Anna Matter. How's my bestie? How's my absolute bestest friend ever? I hope you're well. Perspectives are confusing. Also, I don't know what's going on with these legs. I'm gonna duplicate this so when I mess it up, I can unmess it up later. I feel like... Oops. Her waist is around here. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, first of all... Oh, this isn't too bad. I did this one earlier to test it. This isn't too bad. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I am also just gonna go and color in some of her flesh so it's easier to see. I'm holding on. Oh yeah. Hello, weird magical fantasy worlds. Yeah. I good? I like to hear that you're good. I usually am not streaming now. I usually end stream already. I usually end stream half an hour ago. Oh, hand. Where hand? There hand. Here a hand, there a hand. Everywhere a hand. I don't know. I'm just like so into the art right now that I don't want to end, and I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I don't think. I don't know what day it is. Flesh, it's flesh time. I regretted saying that partway through saying it, but too late now? You ever just accidentally talk about flesh? Me neither. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna just... I might make her whole... No, I'm not. I shouldn't make her whole body flesh, should I? I think that'll end up being confusing. So, yeah, it would be confusing. So I'm only gonna make the areas that need to be flesh into flesh. I also will change where some of the, like, clothing is, obviously, because it doesn't make sense to stay where it is, but... No, don't be an eraser. Until I need you to be an eraser. Finally, I've been bed mining in the nether for like an hour, and I finally found some netherite. Nice! Minecraft stuff? I got it. Sally's been showing me all the Minecraft stuff on the TVs. It looks really cool. None of these dumb kids have gotten her yet. Yeah. That's such a weird thing to say out of context. For me, you can make that hand smaller. No, it can only be bigger. This one, though? I was trying to figure out this. I don't know why I said no, it only can be bigger, because that doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me do it from here, just so I can... Let me Wait, why don't I just copy and paste the skin? That might be easier. I'm scared that that was the wrong merge down. So I'm going to duplicate a duplication. Why am I not seeing? Or that one bigger? So either this one, that one bigger, and this one smaller? Okay, wait, this is hand number 1, and this is hand number 2. What one would be bigger or smaller? Well, I wait for your answer on that. I'm just gonna fill in a little bit more flesh over here for right now. A little bit of flesh as a treat. This should be underneath a bunch of stuff though. Still literally zero idea what I'm gonna do with her face, but this is good enough. Flesh treats for everyone. No, maybe I should have ended stream by now. Maybe Mermy too silly now? We gotten too far into silly time? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna erase around this. I think this one bigger will be the easier thing because the other one was so difficult. Unless that's not what you meant. Who knows how proportions work? Personally, I'm glad that you're still streaming. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I am too, actually, because it's been so fun. I'm glad that I'm able to be still streaming right now. As in, I don't have to go to bed. Even though my watch just told me bedtime reminder. I don't have to listen to that. Bedtime is for nerds. And I'm not a nerd. I think. I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna stream, but it'll be at least a little while longer. That feels too big. I don't like that one being bigger. Wait, which one was supposed to be? Just shrinky it. You make that hand smaller. Okay. I believe that was for this one. Like that? Or is that still too big? It does look a little bit better at least already. But it's the egoistic point of view. Woke up a few minutes ago and it's nice that you're still here. I hope you slept well. I mean, I used to do like 5-hour streams as the main. I'm not gonna always do these longer streams, but this used to be like a main thing. Okay, so the right one looks quite big. I don't know my left from my right easily. So I want to say this is left and this is right. Based on how I'm looking, but if I turned around, it wouldn't be. So we're going based off, if you have advice for the hands, it's 1 and 2. Do what you can, we'll be here. I might get quieter at some points. The waving one? Okay. I need to make this easier for myself. Okay, I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide anything. This is where the waving one is. I did need to hide something. Where are you, thing that I need hide? I feel like that's too small. I think I over that. Nope, backwards? It's not backwards to me though. Because this is left and right where I am. It's definitely not for you guys, though. That's so confusing. Does this one need to be a little? I think that this is this side. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. I think I overcorrected that. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. It's great that I did that on a layer that isn't the layer that I'm using. I mean, I guess I could just, like... copy and paste in a super weird way. Okay. And then I can fix it this way. That's the size that that one was. Let me fix that up a bit. I might want to just redo the line art. I don't know if I want to. Actually, I really don't have to redo all of it. I'm gonna fill in the her flesh, and then I'll fix the outfit. Hey, Cheesy Joss, how's it going? Good time of day. Good time of day to you as well. It is 2:35 for me in the mornings. I am hyper focus art. Which is crazy, because I've been, like, barely doing art. And now I'm doing art constantly. Remember when I was a Stardew streamer, like, a week ago? Now I'm an art streamer. Apparently, you know how it goes. Is that on this layer? It is. Redraw this hand, actually. Shrunk it a little bit. The outline is also shrunk. Oh, I hate that, though. I think I'm gonna have to redo the line for the arm there. Variety streamer, a little bit of a variety streamer. Go Fit Will, 8:35 a.m. for me, which is far too early to be awake on week 3 of our vacation. Ah, oh, so be it. I mean, are you somewhere that you can, like, see outside and stuff, and where being up early can be a nice thing, or is it one of those places that you're like, there's nothing to do at that time of day? Do line stuff. Why skip and not supposed to skip? Is it me? Is it because I'm doing it weird? It must be, right? I'm overthinking this, I think. I think I am overthinking. They say overthinking. Ah, why did you... I've had... Why are you doing that? We're at home, so yeah, it can go outside. I was going to a museum today. Oh, I love museums. Morning Mermaid overthinking. Oh, you overthinking? I know, it's weird, right? I've never done that before. It's my first time overthinking. Usually I just don't think. Which is a lot easier and nicer. The only problem right now is that I'm hungry. But I don't want to stop doing this while I'm in the zone, you know? Because then I can't do this until tomorrow's stream. And I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow's stream. You know, that's so far away. I mean, I got a lot of other art things that I do very much enjoy. There's also maybe something that's done that may or may not be a scam. There may or may not be something cool and this, I don't know, it looks like this is, there's a bit of a thing there, a little bit. And I wonder if it's a bit will eventually be a thing, maybe. Who knows? I don't know anything, I'm just a streamer. Is it your first time? Have you ever thought about whether that's true? I'm overthinking, get it? I'm over it thinking. I'm overthinking, haha. Thinking's for nerds. That's how I live my life. I just want to draw all the time. I didn't want to draw like anything and now I want to draw all the time. This new iPad is just this pencil making it so that it's just charged at times and everything and I can just draw when I want to. And now that I'm really back on Twitch, now that I'm like actively watching streams again, I'm just like, oh, I can work on art while watching streams, or this is making me want to do art because this is inspiring, or my best friend is a really cool artist and now I want to do art. You know, all that stuff. Going to the National Military Museum, one museum that is more for me than for my wife. And I've been planning to go for 2 years. Oh, that's awesome. You must be so excited to finally go. The first gen Apple Pen sucks. Yup. Compared to the second gen, which is the one you got. Yeah. The way that the first one charged was just hell. The fact I never broke it is actually pretty crazy. Okay, well now that her skin is done, let's get rid of a couple of things here. I'll lower the opacity on here so that I can redraw that. Oh no, I'm getting really tired. This needs to be above your skin. This actually needs to be above the line, I think. I feel like this should be a little bit of a thinner line weight. It doesn't really look thin, does it? Should clothes be a thinner line weight, or am I just making that up? I feel like they should be. I mean, whatever. It's my own art anyway. I can do what I want. I can break all the rules. Want to hear my iPad setup? Sure. Good night, you weirdos. Do art, stay inspired, and remember that Protonus loves you. Right back at you. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Tell your mom I said hello. Good night to you. Also do art. You now have to do art. Get wrecked. You're now art artist. Sleep well. Mermy should definitely be going to sleep soon. But I don't want to. Chat, what do I do? You're all like my boss or something right now. Sure, why not? I feel like I'm definitely not going to be able to draw the face today. I don't think I'm feeling up to a face. Oh, well, that's 10% battery remaining. Well, maybe my iPad's telling me to go to bed. My iPad's like, "Ugh, I'm tired." Just because you're not doesn't mean I'm not. I am, though. And now we know iPad can hold charge for about 4.5 hours. What are we at? Yeah. Oh, 5 hours? Wow, okay. That seems like a good amount of time. No charge while capture? I mean, I could, but my charger's in the bedroom. And so I would have to put in effort. And I'm tired anyway, so it's like, maybe it's a sign? I feel it, yeah. I mean, we got quite a lot done. I don't think I'm going to be able to successfully do the pants today. You know what I might do? I might steal these. Everyone into the cuddle puddle is in for bed. My phone's at 69%. Nice. I have an iPad Mini 6, the redesign, space gray with a custom engraving from my friend that has my name on it. I have the 2nd gen Apple Pencil and the official iPad Mini folio case in black. Oh, those look cool. It's an amazing device. Sounds it. Whoa, this is... No. Yeah, it's time to end. I don't want to, but it definitely is time to end. But we got really good progress today, I think. I mean, let's look at our replay. So this was from the other day, so I'm just gonna quickly try to skip through this and get to today. Also not today. This was today. Finished up her stuff today. Okay, so I think this is where we started today. I have a blue 5th gen Air with a pink case. Ooh, pink's pretty. I like the color. I'm gonna look at who is on Twitch while you guys watch the replay. Like right now it doesn't really look like much, but... Who is live? Ooh, go see Kiki. Let me pop her stream up. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm just gonna zoom through this a little bit quicker, if it lets me. Letting me. That one was silly. It's not really letting me go too much faster. That's fine. We don't have to watch it all. Alright, there is a flash warning for lighting and stuff, so just be aware of that. We are going to see Kiki Geeks. It was super heckin' cool. I want this to go faster. Alright, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you all had a fun time. We will be back tonight/tomorrow, depending on your time zone. That is Wednesday, July 23rd at 10 p.m. for more art, which should be a good fun time. We'll be doing more of what we did today. Oh, my iPad, it doesn't get nearly the use it deserves, but hopefully I'll get more art going soon. Hell yeah, do it. Everybody do more art. Dude, it's good to do art. So I think that you should all do it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, supporting the stream. Thank you for chatting with me or lurking. Thank you for letting me do art stuff on stream. Thank you for all of the bits today, the raids, the subs, all of the cute, sweet things you all did. Thank you for getting us a bit closer to class starting. Don't know what that means, do you? Thank you for just being your wonderful selves. Thank you to my mods for modding. Am I forgetting to say things? I feel like I... Alright, I'm gonna say we're done looking at the replay for now, because I need to go. I need to end. How do I hide that? Capture. Have a good night, Merm. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Feel free to jump in the Discord if you haven't already. You can join our Minecraft server if you would like. It is open to anybody. If you go in, you're like being a dick or something, we'll kick you. But if you're cool, it's open to you. More backstory for the backstory of the lore? Maybe. I've been thinking of arting. I got HTV art book from Goodwill. I figure at worst I'll give it back to Goodwill. Yeah, give it a try. It's awesome. It's good to try things. Thank you, Goldfish Crackers, for your snack. We raiding. Let's get that raid started. Check out the socials if you haven't already. Click on those. And again, thank you so much for hanging out, supporting the stream, and just being your sweet, cool selves. Hopefully I shall see you all again next stream, for the last stream of the week, where we'll do some more art stuff. Also on Saturday, I think Saturday, we'll be doing watch parties, so join for those as well. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's great to have you all. I'm very happy to be able to do this and hang out. Thanks for keeping me company. And I will see you guys next stream. Make sure to be kind to yourself and be kind to others. Say at least one nice thing about yourself every day. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be here. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Say it anyway, because you deserve it. And I think you're super awesome and cool. Okay? All right. I'll see you all next time. Enjoy this wonderful, adorable ending scene. Again, make sure you copy either of those raid messages, depending on if you do or don't have the emotes. And let's go have a good time hanging out with Kiki. Awkward talking until the 10 seconds starts to pop up, and then I say bye 3 times, and then we end. Because that's the tradition, right? Yeah, let's say that. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye!